was joking around.
Use your magic missile one.
To do what?
Every
I
enemy
don't fucking know.
every enemy has shield now.
Do that now. That's a good idea. Epic, guys. In the last session. Stop joking, Tyreek. But in the last session, you all...
Last session.
What the hell? How did we start, actually? I forgot how we started, now I think about it. I remember this one. You guys returned from the Isle of Caul back to Salvation after a prolonged stay there. After a prolonged stay there. She gonna come back? She's sitting down there now. There she is. After a prolonged stay on the Isle of Caul, you returned back to Salvation. Spent 20 days doing various tasks and putting in requests with many different people. Exploring, taking in information, gathering more. Getting your next job from Tola to locate a planar gateway to help her with her next step of her project.
Okay.
Afterwards, you all met with 2 members of the other group that was hunting your party down in the past that had caused significant trouble throughout the kingdom in the past. You spoke with 2 of them named Noko and Kastra, revealing Kastra to have been undead of unknown origin and Noko to be a small boy, both of them being tried for their many crimes against the kingdom.
Facts.
Spoke to them for a few hours, or like about an hour or so in game, maybe a few hours at most. Relaying back and forth information, asking about their sentencing, calling in Aldous to look over a book that Noko had, which was revealed to be the book.
You mean Aaron?
No, I called for Aldous. We got Aaron.
Revealed to be a book that once belonged to Zen in his past, when he still did necromancy. Noko and Kosh were escorted off to jail and to face trial. All the rest of you all met with Aldous outside, spoke to him a bit about many different things. Some which of being about being his father, some of them being related to Marco and the prosecutors, things along those lines. You were then informed by Aldous that he had no need to go to the Isles to search for any gateways. He knew of one, residing by his old home that he used to stay in when he was in the Far Realm, before the first war that began. He instantly brought you all to the exterior of his manor, which was a few 100 feet in the sky. You all flew to it through various different means, entered, were surrounded by these crimson armored soldiers that seemed to be loyal to Aldous at the very least. They watched you all as you were around the manor, exploring it, taking in the dusted or the well-maintained but unused interior. Venturing through the top floor, you went through many different rooms: Aldous' room, Aldous' mother's room, Zen's room, finding a journal belonging to Zen, explaining his past, a bit of his past, the abridged version of everything that happened after he beat Ao towards the first war. After reading such, you all finished exploring the rooms. Then was called by Aldous to Zen's room to look into the mirror, while the rest of you all were trying to locate where he was or find your next step of your journey. Then was pulled in the mirror. Eric, seeing out the corner of the doorway, entered the room as well, put his foot in, and then was sucked forward. Shinra jumped in, Aaliyah jumped in, and then Winston and Zara finally slowly followed their way in. We ended there with you all jumping into a mysterious mirror.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh boy, I wonder where the fuck we are.
And that's where we pick up this
I've
session.
been wondering all week, but no one's been discussing this crap.
There's just no way to figure it out. Like, we have no idea. We've never been here before.
Or have you?
Stepping
Didn't it?
through the mirror, you enter a large, open, windy courtyard. Black stone beneath your feet, destroyed towers, cracked walls, and a bent metal gate a few feet ahead of you. A few feet ahead of you, sorry. Beyond that, a large, 2-story building of the same black stone. The metal doors creaking and squeaking as they slightly move in the wind. Move you all to the map.
Map? I don't like that. That's terrifying.
Here we go.
This is eerie.
That's when you know it's serious when it's a map.
I know. Instead of us just RPing with the fucking, like, entire world. And
The Norm RP squad.
There you guys go. Azari still has 1 hit point, I forgot. Whoops. There we go. No, I'll keep it like that. You said 1 hit point.
Okay.
You're taking constant radiant damage.
Hey,
You
I
can't
see that
heal.
out of the corner of my eye.
No. You can start me off with 1 hit point, but I'm regenerating as the time goes on.
You're not healing at all. There's radiant damage constantly happening here, like 0.5 radiant
No,
damage.
no, 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 no.
It's like 0.1 radiant damage, so it's like enough that you don't notice it too much, like a scratch on your arm, but you just don't heal from it. I'm gonna have Aaliyah chill over here for a bit. But you're all free to move around. Well, immediately also, you guys do see more of the crimson armored soldiers standing by the gates, idle, unmoving.
Where are we?
We went through a mirror, obviously.
What?
Is this your like super secret?
Yes, it was. It was our base operation before we, well, during and before the first time we. It's a long story. It's not. It shouldn't have been used, anyways. I'm surprised to see there are still guards here, actually.
Ah. Okay.
We took everyone here when we went to the first war we engaged upon. So it is a shock to see that there are still guardsmen. And you see also beneath you there is this large magic inscription on the floor beneath you, this arcane rune that just sits there, and a similar one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As well. Sure
Yeah, can I try and figure out what it means?
Sure, make me an Arcana check.
Actually, first of all, hey Aldous, would you be able to tell me what this means, or?
Oh, it is a precaution. If you're not with any of our allies, it kills you instantly.
Oh.
It should be a nerf though, I believe, because it's been at this place. Well, it would have been a nerf if it was unused, but it looks like it's back up and operating. Yes, we have many of these around this place to kill would-be intruders.
So,
Oh God, we're allies.
Yes.
you're saying this very casually,
Of course.
but no, it seems like there's someone here that's
Yes.
turned this on, or that's kept the guards here. Is that not alarming?
It possibly alarming, yes.
Okay.
Forward we go.
Where would we go?
Oh, this is crazy.
I stick close to Winston.
Okay. He'll take point. He'll guide you kind of a little bit. But exiting into the courtyard, you see a collection of large magic circles, the same as from the floor beneath you, and in the center of the courtyard. Off to the right is a large, immaculately made throne of black and gold atop another magic circle that sits before a table with 2 chairs. To your left is a staircase leading up to a massive open door frame. Rooms are sharp across it, and it is in decent condition. It is a planar gateway, and then further ahead there are 2 more metal doors that are currently closed. Slightly closed.
I don't think we should just, run around on our own like we were before.
Oh,
I'm a little worried.
Well, let's head to the main room, perhaps.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Through the doors.
Right as I'm saying, I don't think we should all run off on our own. Eric slithers back to the group.
The first door's gonna open up.
Oh, this is crazy.
I'm gonna move Ali and Winston as well. Get the fuck out the way, Shinra. I'm moving these people as a triplet group. And in this room, you see another line of more differently armed crimson soldiers here that aren't of the same adornment. They have simpler weapons, simpler gear.
I remember those fuckers. Wait, is that the fuckers I think they are?
They're from the Outsiders. These ones are.
Yeah, I do remember them.
Well, don't be shy. Follow us in. They won't hurt you. I don't think.
Eric's gonna poke it on the chest.
So
They
much-
follow your orders no matter what.
They have no choice, I believe. Yes.
All right.
Unless my father orders otherwise, they have no choice, of course. It's like him then me in the order of hierarchy.
All right.
Hell,
Eric shoots fire.
Shoots fire from his mouth. Walk up the next door. The next door creaks open as well, and you see. Let me show this real quick. Where is it? The meeting room. There you go.
Don't ever say "and you see" and then pause like that ever again.
Huh?
You see entering the room a table with an orb in the center of it, and a large number of maps for just about every country that's been on the material plane, even including the long-destroyed city of Viptus within the dead zone that was once Lucia. There's also maps of places you've never seen before. A door was off to the left, and another one off to the right.
Oh my gosh, is that Evergreen?
Yeah, oh, here you go.
Holy crap, it's Evergreen.
Calm down. We understand. You're excited.
There's the Darut map. There's two.
Oh.
Where else is there? Oh, here we go. Lucia, the city
you
map.
all feel.
And then there's... Where'd the... Oh, I had a map list. Where'd my fourth map go? What the hell happened to it?
Where'd your what?
There was a
Hey,
fourth...
why are those people alive?
There's a fourth map here that I have on this page. I don't know where it went.
I thought.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
right
it was the
here.
Tarkus
Sorry.
map.
Right here. There's that one. That one.
Yeah.
Calm down, bro. I
That's
just told
the
you to calm
outside of this
down.
map.
Yeah,
You also see
it is.
two
it
figures in the back
is.
of the room. One wearing very pristine armor with a large sword sheath by his side, the other with two gnarled-looking blades. Instantly standing there looking over the map, and as soon as you enter the room, they both look up to your group. They reach for their weapons first, and they notice Aldous there, and they both take a knee on the ground in front of him. Or across the room, rather. And Aldous kind of taken aback, looks at them and goes, "Well, I'll be damned. How are the both of you?" Begins to walk over to them, and they both stand there. This one on the right stands up first, puts a hand on his shoulder, and they begin to converse. What else are you all doing currently in this room?
We don't recognize these two,
Oh,
right?
you don't. Here's one of them, by the way. Here's one. Here's a second one.
Oh, cool.
What are you all doing as you enter the room? As Alice begins to kind of walk over there and converse, then what are you guys doing? Looking at the map.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. There are many maps from your home and some maps from a place you haven't seen before on this table. And there's a large orb in the center that kind of swirling with arcane energy around it.
Well, there's definitely got to be a way back home. That's for sure.
What are you doing?
I want to Arcana check the orb.
Go for it. I forgot. Music change.
That's a pretty good Arcana check.
Ooh.
28. It looks to be some sort of scrying orb.
Do the maps look recent?
No, these are old maps.
Ugh.
No, we're just crying.
Yes. It's an orb. You looks to be some sort of scrying orb, but it's much larger and a bit differently made.
Can I detect magic it?
Sure. Ritual casting or normal casting?
Rod.
Ah, okay. It's what spell is scrying? I don't know what kind of spell scrying is. Scrying, I think it's abjuration, isn't abjuration? Is it? It's divination. It's
Divination?
divination.
Divination,
It's
right.
divination magic. There you go. Okay, once Latron goes, "This sure is one hell of a place, huh? A lot more of those guys around here, Crimson Fellows."
Am I the only one who feels a little bit uneasy?
I mean, I woke up, not even a month ago. I always feel uneasy in this place.
I'm sorry, I've been meaning to give you a rundown, like a more detailed rundown.
I mean, I got
That
the
was
summary of it.
happening.
I got a summary of it. It wasn't. I mean, I understand the gist of most things.
Right. What do I get from the detect magic?
Divination.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, just shows you the kind of magic it is, and if it's magical. It is magical, and it is divination.
Right. Would I have to roll Arcana to figure out if it's like a weird, like if it's like super strong or like different in some way?
Well, Venon's check would know that it is. Venon knows. You can roll as well, but Venon knows it is a differently made scrying orb.
This is a very peculiar scrying orb.
Why? Have you sensed something off from it?
It's not normal.
Okay.
It's also bigger than usual.
Oh, yes, I noticed that. I'm rolling Arcana. That is a 7 plus 12.
19. You probably get about the same that Melon would get. It is definitely a scrying orb, and it is definitely larger, but you can't tell much more than that because you're not gonna hide than what Venlin got, so there's not much more to tell other than that.
Oh, can I roll with advantage because I'm rolling Arcana while I have Detect Magic going?
What are you trying to find out? What are you trying to find out exactly about this orb? What are you trying to find out about it?
Why it's different? Like, is it just like I at first when I saw the maps, I was hoping that it was like able to scribe like between planes or something, and they're keeping an eye on what's going on around. But I don't think that's true.
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
Hold on. 10 plus 12.
22.
I'm not rolling great.
I can probably see a lot more than a single person. That's about all you can probably get from it.
Oh god, Finland. Can I roll again if I ask Finland for help?
Josh, I rolled a 28.
Finland, he sensed something off from it. Or I feel like I should be getting more from this than I am.
Well, judging from the size, who was most likely using it, the maps around here, the different feel, it's most likely a scrying orb capable of scrying on more than one target across planes, if I could take a guess.
Can I roll again? I just want to get higher than a 10.
Sure.
This is petty rolling.
Yes, it is. Alright, this is the last one though. This is the last. It's a 3. I'm gonna shut up.
That you have less information.
An orb you can see through.
He's an orb. I just take your word for it, Bevan.
Now let's finish talking with the two of them, and they both kind of stand off to the side here. That was fun. You all enjoying the looks at the maps? The maps?
Aldous,
Yes.
Zavari is tearing her own hair out over what this orb is.
Oh, the scrying orb.
Yes, but why is it different?
Oh, that's how we watch all the planes at one time.
There you go, Zavari.
Oh, sorry. Wait. So this is
We can scry on at least, I believe, 30 individuals at a time on different planes.
on different planes.
It's how we can track all the gods we're going to kill.
Would this work back at our plane? Could we scry something?
Possibly. I never
A
used
lot
it
of
myself.
stuff.
My father used it mainly, but you're welcome to try.
You have to get up on the table to use it.
It is.
No.
It is also like the size of your body. It is a very large orb.
So, like, it's across the table.
It'd be like a hamster in those hamster balls, like a really big one. That's how it is.
It's
It's
like
like
15 feet away.
yeah, you do the walk across the table. But yes, I mean you're welcome to give it a shot if you'd like. But my father's one that mainly used it. It wasn't myself. I just watched him do what he did.
Alright, it's not gonna zap me or anything, right?
I don't know.
Cool.
2 hands.
Boom.
Scry on Elvenspire.
You watch the globe kind of.
Can I help her if there's
Sure.
a roll?
Sure. It's not too hard though. But you watch the orb kind of swirl, the magic kind of twisting around in it, and you get a view of the continent of Elvenspire from like a couple 100 miles up, bird's eye view, looking down on it currently.
Right. You think maybe you want to be more specific?
I want to try to. I want to be more focused. I want to scry on my sister.
Roll me intelligence check.
I'm helping.
Roll straight intelligence at advantage.
It's already a pretty good roll. Let's see if it gets any better. It got a lot better. Holy crap.
Woo!
Even my strong suit. Yeah, that's the 21.
21.
Oh.
Thor-
Out of 20.
Well,
Two, I think,
first of
yeah.
all, is she willing? She doesn't know who the fuck is scrying on us, so she's not willing. Doesn't matter.
Dang, they
The
can
DC of
exit the scrying
the
orb.
DC. Well, anyone can resist being scryed upon. I believe. No, they can't. Correction, it's a different path. It's a different spell. I believe locate creature is the one that's a check for. It's one of the spells that involves looking at someone that they can.
I'm
resist.
pretty sure there's a save. Hold on.
Only if you're powerful enough to notice it, I thought.
I believe.
Here.
I know scrying is an invisible orb. If it can fail the save, yeah, it can fail it voluntarily. If it knows you're casting the spell, it can fail voluntarily.
Yeah, but there's a save.
They have to make a wisdom save.
It doesn't know I'm the one that's scrying.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom save. What's your DC?
I think it's 19. I think it's gonna be 19.
And which sister is it? You have 3 of them.
Ah, crap. The oldest?
That's that. Then she does pass then. The strike on, however, it does shift down to a specific state in Elvenspire. That's where it stops.
How does that look compared to the last time I've seen the thing?
It is one of the closer states to the capital city. It is currently in the process of being rebuilt. That's all you can see from the bird's eye view is just people like working, like small dots running around the town or walking through the town, and large planks of wood and arcane magic being cast around to help move large chunks of stone and lumber.
Seems they're still rebuilding from the war.
Oh wait, did you roll with a -5 to the save because she's familiar with her sister?
Ah, -5.
I'm not-
Well, they still have to be willing. She's not willing still, I don't believe. Do they have to? Does that work? Oh. I'll say modifier second hand, you've heard the target. First hand, familiar. Well, it would be a straight roll then, because familiar is +0. I believe, right? Yeah, familiar. Unless the list is just looking weird again.
No, first hand is +0, familiar is -5.
Ah, okay.
I definitely haven't met the target.
Yeah, it's definitely your sister.
But I heard the target.
You know the target well is familiar.
definitely your sister. In that case, say your DC is a 19. What would her wisdom be? Because before she rolled a 15 plus whatever her modifier would be, which I believe was like a, I forgot what it was. I haven't looked at her token since last game. And I don't think she's more than a +9 to wisdom saves.
Mid. I'm better than her.
Well, actually, no, it is your older sister, and you guys have the same job.
I'm gonna destroy you, Gabe.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
Come on, is she level 20?
Well, her whole family is said to protect Elvenspire.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but I've been actually like fighting crap.
And it's her older sister also.
Building a city.
Your sister.
Probably like what? Probably like level 18 at the very least.
Your sister.
Let's
Your
go.
sister.
You'll destroy you, shouldn't I?
I'll roll one more time and we'll just see what the new roll is. That's basically the same thing. -5 and 9 plus, say like. Yeah,
I don't know why you.
say
you're
plus like
aggressive.
7, so that's a 16. Stuck in the what, Jackson? Yeah, so I'll say she fails.
Jackson.
It goes now to a more specific, it goes to a more specific location, like a section of the town instead of the actual person. It's like it's a small building that it goes to instead of the actual person for the scry.
This sword requires a lot of power.
Yes, it's how we scry on multiple people. If you wanted to look for a god and you want to know what's around them, because scrying is a very singular target. If you wanted to know who's protecting your god, you wanted to see the whole building they're in, so you'd get the whole building they're in.
I see.
It's not for people, it's more for locations you want to attack and check the defenses of by looking at
I'm going to
who's in
scry on Aha.
Oh, jeez.
your god. Would she know you're scrying considering she's your god? No, you're in the far realm. She would not know you're trying to scry on her.
Your god.
She is going to. I don't know what her
Make
modifier
the
would
fuck
be.
out of that
I don't
save.
know what her modifier would be as a god, so we're going to say she uses a legendary resistance to succeed the spell. Because I have no clue what a god's DC would be. You begin to try and focus in on this divine being, and there's just this slight headache you get from even trying it.
I should
Oh
do that.
God.
Feel my powers fizz out.
Yeah, you're now like a level 20 nobody.
Level 20 fighter.
Oh, my map.
Oh,
Why did it rotate? What the heck?
There you go. It was off the table. It's bothering me.
I hate that. It would make sense. Mats could be off the table. I'm getting off this table.
No.
Could I? Oh, I want to scry on Samuel so bad, but he's stronger than me in every way, shape, and form, and he will make that save.
He's a dragon, an ancient one of that.
He will make that
He
save.
can just go, I want to make that save now, and make the save.
Could I scry on the room that the Mage Council is usually in?
No.
That we get called in?
I will tell you right now, they have magic to ward against that, so no, you cannot.
Ah.
There's a powerful scrying orb. I mean, at most you can get from focusing on it is you would get the city of Tarkus there, but you would not get anywhere closer to the Mage Council building.
You can scry on our big Goliath.
Hmm?
You remember the one who helped us fight? What's his name? Big boy. Punches things.
What's Dom?
Yeah.
Dom.
I wonder how Dom's doing. Let's scry on Dom.
Okay, make me an intelligence check.
A lot. 17 plus 6.
Oh yeah, you're good. 23. You begin to focus in on Dom, and the scrying brings you down to looks to be some mountainous area. It's not too snowy. It's still like a bit arid. You can assume the only mountains that are like that are the ones in Darut. So he's somewhere around there right now, currently for some reason.
Oh,
I think he finally got his dragon.
I missed Dom. That was our boy.
Can I scry on Herschel?
Sure.
Herschel's okay. Oh my god, imagine if it just doesn't work because he's dead.
Intelligence check again.
Intelligence check again.
Imagine, dog.
16 plus 6.
Alright, that's good enough. You zoom down back over to Brimstone, around the Evergreen Crater area. And you see they're in the process of bringing in supplies in like caravans.
Alright, I know if Char were here, she'd want to scry on Victor, so can I do that really quick?
Sure.
Just in Aaliyah's name.
Alright, intelligence check. I'll have Aaliyah try it. I'll have Aaliyah roll intelligence, I guess I didn't manage, because what's Aaliyah's intelligence modifier? Like a +2?
I want to cry.
+1.
I'd help her. I'd help
At
her.
advantage. That's a 13 and it's a 13. She cannot seem to get it. She's not magically inclined, so she tries to kind of focus it, but does not get too much progress with it. She'll ask you to do it instead.
Alright, I'll do it.
But she'll help.
Oh, okay. Woo, thank God! That was a nat 1!
Oh no.
No, I get advantage because she's helping. No. Okay, that's a 19 plus 6. Oh my god.
Stays over in Evergreen, the same area.
Okay. Okay. That's good. I know, Aaliyah's been worried that Victor's just fucking dead.
But yeah, that was your scrying. Eric and Shin, what have you guys been doing? I'll say it's been about like 20 minutes of time. What have you two been doing that time? You guys can go wherever you'd like in this place.
Anywhere in this place?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
I don't like the way they're staring at me, bro.
Also, there are balconies in the upper levels that they're looking down into the courtyard as well.
Oh, is that a throne?
Yeah.
That's a big ass throne.
How about sitting in Zen's throne?
I ain't sitting in that bitch. I'm gonna show Zen some respect, bro. Nah, bro. Ooh, stairs.
Going up?
Yep.
There you go. You see more of them up here, manning ballistas, looking into the inner courtyard right now.
I just wave as I'm like walking by, I'm like, "Hello, how you doing? You look nice. Yeah, keep up." Oh.
You're looking good today.
They just kind of stand there,
You
watch as you walk by.
You got some smudge in your armor, but you okay? You doing good? May I pass?
You're not with all this. They fucking nuke you.
Oh, Eric, you're upstairs as well, Eric?
Hey,
Tark, what you just do?
yo.
Well, alright, Tark, get the cover out of here. Stop bringing down the lighting, Tark. Get up there. Stop bringing down the lighting. Tark, get over there.
Hey, this place is big.
There you go. You see larger ballistas on the exterior wall that are aiming outwards into the void around the large fortress.
This is so cool.
These are manned by two of them this time instead of just singular entity. They're 2-person ballistas.
I
These
need to be a place
large,
like
like
this.
these large bolts are kind of like sparking with lightning on them. Basically, it's kind of this constant shock across them. Oh, for Jackson? What do you mean for Jackson? You want him here?
Oh, I think I went to the end.
Yeah, it's just an exterior wall. Ah, no, it is not a ballista for Jackson. You can.
Wow.
I mean, he could be one of them. He can have a shot from ballista. But you guys are walking around. It is very nice.
It is a nice place.
I forgot to turn on the restrict movement thing through walls, so now that's on.
This place is pretty big, Winston. Like, it's huge.
Yeah, it's a pretty massive place. I would look around with you guys, but I gotta make sure. And Puss is already. Gotta make sure she's alright.
Oh, understandable. Understandable.
She touches a lot of
You've
stuff.
been away from her for so long. I mean, it's good.
I mean,
it's good
for me,
you
it
to stay
felt
near
like
the bar.
like a minute or so.
It's been too long for her, man. That's all she's been talking about. Winston. That's all I've been hearing, man. That's understandable. Man. I was like, yeah, we gotta save my friends, you know.
I got you. Makes sense.
It's good to have you back, though. It's good to have you.
It is good to be back. Oh, Eric back downstairs. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go.
Tamari, get off the table. What are you doing?
Real enjoyed the scrying we'll be looking at. Same things you want to see. Ease some tensions in your heart.
Do I have any other tensions in my heart? No, not really.
Oh, you're welcome.
My connection's usually
Oh.
with this party.
Where'd you go, Eric? You went to the door? Oh, I got you. They open the door for you as you get over there. Exit the meeting area. You come to a hallway that intersects a door at the end of the hallway and a door down to the right of the other hallway. You going in that room? Alright. Open that
I
door.
mean, I guess.
Open the door to this room. A large magic orb pulses atop the altar. You sense raw power surrounding it, and you see watch when it kind of pulses out. This thin arcane blanket kind of coats the room and seems to spread across the entire fortress.
Wow. What are you looking at? Yeah, I see you. I see you, Eric. Yeah, what are you looking at, my boy? Oh, damn. Okay.
There are currently 2 guards standing by it.
Just don't touch it, Eric. It might not be safe. Eric, what are you doing? Eric, what are you doing?
Put a hand on your shoulders. You walk up to the stairs, Eric, and they kind of gently try and push you back down the stairs.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys speak deep speech. They speak in deep speech in a language you'll understand.
Wait. Hold on. We're going to go to my sheet real quick.
That room. I got you, Eric.
Because I think I understand deep speech. Hold up.
Ping, boom. There you go.
No, you can't do that.
That door, a desk with papers
Okay, never
detailing
mind,
specific. There's a desk full of papers there and a large mirror on the back wall.
Hey, you know what? You know what I could do, Gabe?
What?
I guess Scryo is a shade of his mom.
Wait, we can scratch it.
You touch the mirror, Eric, and it kind of warbles, and you see arcane imaging the back of the mirror once again, similar to the one in the Sea Temple, but a different make. He does not know. If you focus on Ao, there's no presence that appears from that. It appears this one is probably for living entities this time, as opposed to the one that was for all of them. Char is not making it to today's game.
Cancel.
Why? Why?
Bro, when a party member can't make it.
the desk on there, Erica, that you're looking at. It
Yeah.
looks to have papers detailing specific deities, their domains, their allies, and their weaknesses with certain names marked with unknown symbols.
What are you cooking over there? What are you cooking? Oh, Tommy's making a rumble.
Do I recognize this symbol on the ground or anything?
It looks like it's some sort of arcane symbol, but I guess maybe an Arcana check. Oh, yeah, there's also on this also it's an attack. It's like a battle plan, but like a bulleted list of a battle plan on there, like a prototype plan of how to attack something is what it also does. So there's the deity document and an attack document that's like bulleted there.
Okay. Go. Yes.
Okay. Runes are a bit too old to really be deciphered by any kind of magic that you're aware of, and even then your magic is like limited kind of, so it's not anything you can try and decipher with the limited knowledge you have of like your ranger magics.
Okay.
What are you doing? I'll say in about that time they'll be done scrying as you and Shinra return back to the room. Zamari and Ben, what are you two doing in this room as you guys have just finished scrying and Shinra and Erica finished their exploration of the place?
Coming back, I want to tell Zavari, because I know they were looking at other people before, right? So I'm going to tell them there's a mirror in the other room that seems like it does something similar, but for people, more specifically. For, like, living creatures.
I don't think Naomi was here. I think she died. Belen's here, though.
Aldous,
Yes?
why'd you drag me in?
Well, you asked to see Planar Gateway, of course.
And where is that?
You
Oh.
walk past it in the courtyard.
Oh?
I don't recognize him that well. Have I seen one?
That's understandable. It is. These are very ancient machines.
Aloha.
Aloha?
Aloha, cousin.
Oh, that is a big chair. No, wait. That's not a chair.
No.
That's a Stargate.
The two men that were in the room follow all this out too.
And who are those two?
Oh, I forgot. These are old friends, Exultan and Alushan. They were once my father's trusted bodyguards, and as such, my trusted bodyguards back when I was still in the Far Realm. They were subsequently replaced when we went to the plains by stronger entities. No offense to the two of you, of course. They are very capable, of course, but the ones who replaced them with were a lot more so. There were 5 of them total, of course. This whole giving my father life, the hand, the fist, same thing. Similar motifs. These are 2 of the 5. We had 3 more. I don't remember the 5th one, but the other 2. Large fellow had 2 big axes. Wasn't a fan of him.
Large fellow, 2 big axes.
I know exactly.
I wasn't a fan of him. And the other one, I believe, might be still, was the previous leader of the Coven in the past. He probably still is. Certain boons allow those of my father's liking to not die with ease.
So, are you saying that he has that and is also potentially possessed?
Potentially, yes. It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah. That'll be fun.
But it's fine. These 2 have informed me that they have just gathered the forces from Ulam after a heartbreaking defeat, from what I was told, by those fellows that you were hunting for. You all have apparently defeated the Shadow Entity, and these 2 were working alongside the Shadow Entity at the time.
What?
Yes. As you are aware, these 2 work for my father, and the Shadow being that the other party fought was a fragment of my father. As such, without my father being present, he's the next highest in the pecking order of who to work for. But seeing as he is defeated and the other party vanished, and both of their lives were spared, they brought the forces they could to here to await for the return of whoever was to come next.
All right.
I don't believe we have any purpose to do with the many forces we have here other than to abide time, but it is good to know that so many of my father's kin and as of my former guards are still alive.
Great. Do I still have time to check out that mirror Eric brought up?
Sure.
I just want to know if this looks like the gateway in the temple.
Very similar make, yeah. Bit larger.
I feel like
Go ahead, Zavar, go look at the mirror though. I guess while they're talking, go look at the mirror.
Cool. Where is it?
Follow Winston, the back hallway.
I feel like Aaliyah would probably be drawing whatever this gate looks like. Any symbols?
Yeah, I'll have Aaliyah draw some of the markings off of it. Take out design. Take she'll be taking the width. She'll take measures. She'll measure it out. And take measurement of the whole thing. She doesn't know too much about magic, so she'll just basically do the measurements and try and her best to copy the symbols on the ground and the symbols across it. But hang on, actually, let me go actually describe the gateway now that you're closer to it, because you guys were a bit further away before. The gateway is massive. The ruins on the structure are so foreign and ancient that even deciphering them would take the best mind of your group or even your world an unforetold amount of time, which probably is what Tola was looking for, because she does not care about time. And even just that, understanding them take a lot of time, but activating them could take an unknown amount of power and ability that some of you are unsure you possess. And that's all you can notice from it. But Zavari, over here. This way.
He definitely did. Okay.
There's a back office, has papers on the table, and a mirror.
Okay, what did Eric say the mirror did?
You can speak to living things. He tried to contact Ao, but it didn't work.
Living things. Any papers say anything important?
Are all of different deities, their domains, and their weaknesses, as well as attack plans for the planes.
Any deities I recognize?
There are a few that you recognize, yes. Or at least that you can relate to the names of. There's the God of Justice, which was Tyr. The Queen of Death, which was the Raven Queen. The Princes of the Hells, which you can assume were your predecessors. The Goddess of the Moon, which is Saloon. And the Protector of the Forest, which was Melura.
Oof, these are old.
Yes, most of them are also dead.
Yeah, I know they're old.
These are the ones that you seem to have a keen eye on, as they all have certain markings. Both there are names of other deities here as well that you don't recognize. Actually, you would see Aha's name on there because it's just about every deity you can think of on this list that ever existed back then. However, there are the ones that I listed are the ones that had like certain symbols next to their names or their logos or their, I guess, titles.
I think the princes just have like an X next to their names.
Well, they all have the same symbol, which can probably mean they're like the priority ones to kill first. You can assume.
Cool. Can I write down that symbol just so I can recognize it if I see it again?
Sure, it was on your birthstone. It's actually when you were born, it was right there next to you. You were marked for death at birth. Like Harry Potter. But yes, you can mark the symbol down.
Yeah, just write it down real quick. Then go to that mirror.
Okay, walk over to the mirror.
Tech magic? Is it also divination?
I'd say so, yeah.
Cool. How does this work?
It looks like the one from the water temple. So you're not sure how that works other than that, because you didn't use the one in the water temple, I don't believe.
Oh, didn't. The one in the water temple only worked with, like, god shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Maybe I should go get air. Winston!
Yeah?
Come up to this mirror really quickly.
Oh, okay. I'm by the mirror.
Do you think you could use it?
He looks at the mirror. Kind of does like a finger snap at it. And looks back at you with this like the shrugged shoulders, not sure what you meant by use the mirror.
Oh god, it's meant to it's like scrying. You're meant to speak to people through it.
Oh,
He snapped his fingers.
Who am I talking to?
Who are you talking to? That's a great question. Someone.
Jada's mom.
No. No. Someone from home. Someone from home. Maybe Samuel. Maybe Samuel. He'll
all right.
he'll know shit, right? He's important. He's smart.
Show me Samuel.
God, you're a warlock. I thought you knew how to do stuff like this.
I mean, I just know magic helped me hit things harder. I'm not a warlock.
Can I like help him if he has to roll anything?
Well, he speaks at it and looks at the mirror and he looks at it and goes, "Yeah, nothing happened."
How did the one in the water temple get used?
You could speak to dead gods.
Speak to dead gods. Oh god, what if this is a dead thing too? He's dead.
I mean, can we use it for Zashada?
Shada's in a really weird place right now.
I mean, could you?
I'm a little worried it would bring attention to us.
All right. Show me. Look to the mirror again. I don't know who I got one. Show me. Denalo Romer.
Oh, that's a good one.
Looks at the mirror. Looks back. And nothing still.
What the fuck? How do you use this thing? How did Eric use it? How did Eric use it? He's used both mirrors just easily.
I don't know. I don't use
I go get Eric. I go get Eric. I'm like, Eric, do you have some sort of like magical powers that I'm not? Oh, it just fucking appears.
I just touched the mirror.
I look at Winston. Oh,
touch the mirror, Eric, and what do you do after that?
I don't know. Like Zavari. Like, who are you looking for?
Samuel. Sure. I feel like he'd know what to do.
Samuel.
Nothing happens.
Do you think maybe it's dead people again, like the last one?
Oh, I tried looking it out and it didn't work. Looking for it, rather.
I mean, if it's not dead people and it's not
It's gonna be gods.
Living, I mean, that's a possibility. Living gods, yeah, sure.
I think of Winston.
Ymir!
You think of Winston, and
His reflection shows up in the mirror.
you see now there's a second reflection of Winston in the mirror.
Do I see the mirror's reflection, and does it lead into itself?
You
like
just
repeating
see
over and
Winston
over?
there. Winston doesn't see Winston there. You just see like a second Winston like looking at you, or Winston looking at Zavar, confused.
Another Winston?
Yes.
But it's not what he's doing here now, it's just him.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What do you say?
What do you mean, what do I
That's
say?
so weird.
Is it a living Winston?
What do you say to the Winston in the mirror?
Talk to the mirror, Winston.
How are you like a real Winston?
He's
Like,
saying this out loud. We're like, what the fuck?
Winston's like talking to you, and he goes, "What the fuck? Yeah, of course I'm a real Winston."
Which Winston?
You're like, huh?
Wait, which Winston said that?
Winston looks back at you and says it to you, but you and Winston can't see anything in the mirror. We're talking to a blank mirror right now.
Like it's Winston.
Yeah, so Winston just looks back and like, yeah, of course I'm the real Winston.
What did the mirror Winston say?
He said the same thing. Like the mirror Winston looked at you and said the exact same thing, the exact same tone that he said it in.
Oh, that's so weird. Hey,
Huh?
can I guess what's going on? Winston, maybe we
You
should
guys
leave.
don't see this?
Okay.
No. Are you talking to Winstons right now?
I mean, I guess there's one in the mirror.
There's one in the mirror?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Or wait, does the mirror Winston say that too?
No.
That's so weird.
Well, it might be. I mean, the last mirror it showed like fragments or pieces of gods, right, in the water temple. Like it wasn't actually them.
Yeah,
but
it was them in the past. Well, it showed the dead ones in the past.
Hmm.
If you didn't got any living ones, you kind of got the dead ones back then.
But I thought it was because like the reason why we could talk to them at all because it was like holding fragments.
No, it was holding parts of the dead ones. Well, I guess it's holding parts of them.
Yeah.
It's holding parts of them in the past. It was made in the past.
Okay.
Ooh,
This one's but this one's a different make though, and it seems to only be living ones currently.
ask him ask him a question that like. How's this? Wait, I pull Winston. Ask Mirror Winston what I've just said to him. Okay, I'm gonna pull him outside and see how recent this thing works. I pull Winston around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Fucking. I tell him. The number 3.
Okay.
Alright. Ask him what I said.
Winston? Yeah, what did Zavari just tell you?
Winston, Zavar, you hear Winston go, she just told me the number 3. Right?
What the fuck? Oh my god!
And Eric, you hear him say it to you, she just told me the number 3.
Wait, the mirror Winston?
Yes, both of Winston spoke
And
out
the
loud.
outside Winston?
Yeah, Winston spoke questioningly out loud, like wondering where you heard Eric's voice from, and then one of the mirror spoke to you, Eric.
And the one outside said
Yeah,
it too?
Winston goes,
Oh,
I just
okay.
heard Eric's voice in my head.
Okay.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool.
What's cool? Is he talking to me through the mirror?
He's talking to you through the mirror.
That's a little cool. That's a little cool.
It's very cool.
So, if you have any questions for, I guess, living gods,
I'm telling
let me
you.
know.
See if your mirror pops up on that mirror.
Come over here.
Ymir?
Your mirror, yeah.
Ymir?
Yeah.
Mirror.
Are we mind linked? Do I hear him?
I'll say you're mind linked, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So think of Ymir.
Just yelling across the entire fucking place.
You see the? Hang on, I'll post a token on screen for those who haven't seen Ymir, of course. I think most people have seen it though. But here's his token again for those that haven't seen it. There he is.
That's my boy.
Visage appears in the
Hey.
mirror.
Damn. That's
Yes. It worked. It worked.
cool. Okay. Wait, you know him? Is this your man's?
That's the guy that
Right.
gave me that's the guy that gave me the eye. The eye of your mirror.
Oh,
We've all met him.
yeah.
We've all met him.
Yeah, he helped us escape.
He's the god of
Word.
radiance. He's like the intermediate deity, the middle one.
Wait, so does that mean where is he?
That means he's
Is
alive.
he?
If he's popped up on it, that means he's alive.
Yeah. Is he where we were? Like, is he?
Well,
still on
it's
the
just
other
like you're
plane?
looking at a
Yeah.
blank mirror, and it's just him in the mirror now. It's still a blank mirror.
Okay. I'll say, yeah, long time. How's it going, Ymir?
Wait for a second. He goes, "Is that Eric I hear?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You live.
Oh yeah, they think we're dead.
This is wondrous
Yeah.
news.
Yeah, we've gotten we've been transported by Zen to another realm. Been trying to make our back for
And how
couple
fares your
months now.
time there?
not so bad. Decent adventures, you know. But
Ask him how
still a
much
lot of
time's
politics.
passed.
What'd you say, Zavari?
Ask him how much time has passed. I just realized that's such an important thing to know.
Yeah. How much time has passed over there?
Well, in human terms, it's been about 3 going on 4 years now.
We have to get home now. No.
Yeah, and
Wow.
I'd be saying all this back to everyone else.
The war ended not too long ago. We finished quelling the last of the forces roughly 1.5 years, 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
And we've begun the reconstruction.
I was just gonna ask.
Well, I am working on reconstructing Isgard and taking the mantle of the new one that rules over such a broad domain.
Ooh.
Let Ymir know that I still got his eye, and the eye of Ymir, and I plan on bringing it back to him.
There are not many
Sadly,
deities left of strength to rule over Isgard, and as such I am the next in line.
Hmm.
A hefty title. But yes, return as soon as you are possible. You have been gone for long, and I believe there are those who wish to see you again.
I hope so. Well, hopefully it'll be. I mean, wait, in terms of Zavari, how long have we been here again? Like 3 or 4 months?
3 going on 4 months, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so every month here is like a year there.
Oh no. Oh no.
So every week is like 3 months.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll let anyone who needs to know that we're alive, and
If I come across
We'll
them,
be
I
making our way
shall,
back.
but I believe most are busy in their own current fields. But should I come across any of your allies or those that have fought by us in that last battle, I'll be sure to inform them of your survival.
Thank you.
Oh no!
I
Oh
won't
no!
take up any more of your time.
He nods his head and the visage fades away.
Well, yeah, we've been gone for a while.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We better get to it. There's a portal in the other room that can help us get back.
I agree.
Unless there's
Yeah.
any other gods you want to talk to.
Oh no, absolutely not. I think that's it for us. I think.
Teleport will sit outside. I'll teleport you all out there. Don't worry, I got you, Tarek.
Good talking to you again, man. My boy doing good.
You all are back outside as Aldous is currently talking with Ali, Sean, and Exulton once again. And
The second we get within earshot of everyone, I'm like, it's been almost 4 years
4 years since what?
since we've been gone.
How long would it be for me then?
Oh.
Wait.
Let's
I've been here
say
for
12
years.
months you've been here for 3 years. Damn, 36 years!
Ooh, You've been gone for a minute.
Yeah. Most people you know are probably wrinkly.
Well, most people she knows are elves also.
Oh, true.
36
They like
years
maybe have crow's feet now.
for
Yeah.
3 years. That's crazy.
Does that really happen?
Hell, they expect you to be like probably like a bit taller, maybe. You would come in looking the same, somewhat.
Has it really been 36 years? Is that real? Gabe.
Is that canon?
I mean, I'm trying to think about it. Roughly, yeah, probably.
Wait,
I mean-
how long have I been here then?
Well,
What?
for you, well, hang on.
Asking out loud.
Oh.
You
Say
say you've been here for 3 years,
Almost 4 years now.
almost 4 years.
Well, I guess correction. It'd be reversed. It would have been 3 years. You would have been gone 3 years for them, for Zavari and Dargo.
Oh yeah.
That's
Ooh.
I was confused. Like no, because I was like that didn't make sense. You weren't gone that long. You died like you fought Alice and died like a few months before the party fought Alice and died, or not
Huh?
one. They didn't die. They beat him. But yeah,
Yeah.
you were gone for 3 years to them. So you were gone for
3 months.
yeah.
Okay. Whew.
So technically,
That's-
your training here was about 3 months of you training here.
But it was.
3 years for them.
Huh?
That's crazy.
I didn't
Crazy.
realize that there was a time distortion between timelines.
So
I didn't think it
Benlin,
would-
you've been gone for almost 6 or 7 years at this point.
Oh my goodness.
Bentley looking Odie.
Well, seems like the only way out is through at this point. So
Well, Aldous, the reason we wanted to even find a gateway is because of Tola, and I'm not sure you'd want to bring her here.
What does she need the gateway for exactly? Does she need to use the gateway?
She works for the official government, so.
Shut us for this waste time shit.
Leah's gonna hand off the drawings that she did to Zavar because Zavar's a player right now. She did her best to draw all the runes and the outline of the large structure.
Cool. Could I refine them?
I'll say so. Just roll me intelligence to see what she was trying to do. Let's try to fix what she was trying to do. I'll say advantage also because she already has somebody in there, so do that advantage also because she already done most of it.
Oh great. Oh great. The first roll was a 6. The second is a 19 plus 6.
25. Yeah, you get the runes are once again looking at them, they are very archaic, are very ancient and foreign to even you looking at them. But you do manage to at least get a better trace or copy of how they look and better exact measurements of the large structure there.
Great.
Aldous,
Yes.
how do you feel about the prosecutors?
I have run into them never actually.
Horrifying.
And
I'd-
imagine if we had attempted to use this gateway, we would be stopped.
If you attempt to use this gateway, I believe you'd be stopped.
He's like, I'm a god.
I can go as I please. I mean, there are laws that I follow, of course, that I have reviewed, but I'm perfectly fine if I use this. I mean, how do you think about it in the first place?
And if you are the reason that me and you are here, why can't you take us back as a guise like that?
Well, I also died back then. It was all of my avatar form's strength to maintain getting us here. No place like home, you know what they say. Dire straits.
God, that can't be too mad at us for fixing what went wrong. Alright, we're only returning ourselves to where we came from. Who am I kidding? They're gonna fucking kill us.
Do they care?
I don't know.
Should we even tempt it?
Up to you all, of course.
Right now, I think the safe bet is to just take this information back to Tola.
Yes, tell Tola of the half-god mansion.
No. Just,
Don't need to say that.
just I lifted up the notebook. Just this.
I see.
But she may ask where we get it, where we got that from.
Class.
And
She
Yeah.
she
Need
this,
to know basic.
the schematics of all the things, yes? That's what she needed?
yes,
Can she? Would the government having the schematics put the castle in any danger? Like, are they like?
They're not linked.
Is it
No.
like an? Oh,
oh, okay, that's
And
good
if they
point.
were linked, I
Good
believe
question.
the two of them here could take on a number of the guard before I even arrive back, and then it's all
This
easy
brings
breezy
a
from there.
question. If the kingdom itself decides to try to mess with the planar gateways, surely the prosecutors would have a problem with that.
Most likely.
It's better for us. We'll get to see how they act.
What if the kingdom self-destructs due to this?
I just look at Finland. We have no attachments here.
How do you?
I mean, we don't want to see people needlessly die, but
Oh, Zavari's seen plenty of death. I'm not sure if she cares.
I do. Okay, listen, I have morals, okay? I'd rather not let people die if they don't have to, but if the kingdom decides to put their own people in danger, we can at the very least learn from their mistakes.
Prevent the deaths of many innocents.
I shrug.
Souls are barely contained.
If we can.
I was thinking about that. Their souls don't go anywhere when they die. Are they born here with souls?
That's a
Yeah.
good question. How does that work?
The
Anyway.
soul is stored in the balls.
No.
Stupid.
Alright, Eric, do we really want to get into the semantics of how life works?
Not at the moment. Albus, would I be able? Would me or Winston be able to move through the portal? Do you think?
I know he probably could. Points to Winston. It'd be an interesting theory to try out.
Yeah. One I'd rather not test, but.
How does the gateway even work?
I don't know. I know I could try and put a bit of magic into the runes to spark it up at the very least, and I could figure out the rest of it later.
So it's god magic infused runes. Got it.
I assume as much, considering that these gateways are how gods travel, or how we traveled. I mean, we could go on our own, of course, but if you want to avoid the laws being broken, you probably need some modicum of power from a deity. From here, at least. Or from... I mean, I don't know. But at least a deity, yes. Or something along the lines, close ties, similar power.
It's fine, we're brainstorming. Just throw out anything.
I know a deity.
We all know deity.
Well, yes, but I can just ask Aho.
Would it be that simple?
She tends to give me any intervention I wish for, as long as it's realistic.
Is this realistic?
It's not the most unrealistic thing I've asked.
What sort of crazy shit have you been asking her?
You'd be surprised. I've gotten in good touch with Aha, given that she's one of the last gods alive.
Oh,
Aldous, what would you say? Do you know Aha's power?
I don't recall ever meeting her, which means she was not of consequence to us during the conquest.
You never felt her power when I...
Oh, that, yes.
While you were within me?
I mean, I had to amplify it a bit more than before, but it's like a very weak connection, considering that you're here, of course. But
that's what I was gonna ask, if she could even connect to you the way she normally could here.
it gets the job done at the very least, but it's nothing too fantastic.
If we were to charge the ruins, how long would the gate stay open?
I don't know. My father handled the gateways back then as well.
And your father was the most powerful god in existence, so that doesn't say much for a benchmark.
That is
Maybe
true.
we should ask the mirror to see if he's still alive.
He is still alive. I know that for a fact. To the mirror.
Aldous, have you tried communicating to your father through that mirror?
I have not tried. I just got here.
That's
Go to
right,
the
but
mirror.
good point.
Eric, where is it?
That's what.
No.
Get everyone back.
Are we all going?
If you would
Alex follows
if
him.
you would like to go there, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Come on, Aldous, you don't want to try to talk to your father.
He's already gone.
Batman talks to me.
He was already when Eric got here. He was already in the room. When Eric got here. When Eric got here, he was already in the room.
Did he just move through the wall?
You can do that.
No.
He literally teleported.
Man.
Half god.
All right.
Who's first?
And you want to talk to him? I mean, I would like to.
Yeah,
talk to him,
this
of course.
one. Yeah, I
Welcome
mean,
to the mirror.
it's your father, right? You don't want to talk.
Walks up, puts a hand on the mirror, pulls a hand back. Nope, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, the veil must be strong.
And of course, you remember my father doesn't want to be seen. He doesn't want to be seen.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But
Oh.
also, he might
Forgotten
just
one.
be somewhere too busy to handle being seen at the time.
Hand to the mirror.
Put a hand on the mirror.
Aha.
Is there a picture? I don't think I have a picture of it, actually.
You used to back on the other mirror place. If
Yeah.
anything, it might be in your vault.
It's probably that's the back of my laptop. Also, you're right. I gotta get a new one again. I have my PC now.
No, wait, but your Roll20 vault is universal across your account.
No, wait, I didn't give her a token though. I just gave her, just chose a picture for her.
You don't have to. as long as
Whoa,
you
she was a
upload it onto
Mastican god. Mastika is dead.
He's dead.
Well, not dead.
God
Is
damn. Goddess.
yes. Let me get the picture back again. I'm gonna sneeze in like 3 seconds here.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll give her a very simple looking picture with a watermark on it.
Huh.
Give her a watermark.
Great, while you're looking for that picture, I put my hand on the mirror and I see if I can see Eric.
You can choose the mirror at the same time.
Just real quick. I just want to see if I could do it. Like, does he count as enough of a deity?
Currently, he does not.
Ah, what are the gods do we care about?
In his base form, Eric is not a deity.
Oh gosh, is that the same for me?
Perhaps.
Yeah, both of you transform right now.
Actually, if you try to contact yourself, what happens?
I'll use this picture.
You
right
back?
It's
Oh.
just you're just talking to your conscious. Still waiting for it.
I'll use this image. There we go. I found what I use for her. Cool. No, it's a GIF file!
Go just change it to save all files and then edit the end.
I got it. Alright, I didn't think I was gonna get a picture for A, huh? We'll do this one though. Choose file. Which one is not the GIF? Oh god, there's a GIF. There's a JPEG, found it.
There's JPEG.
There you go, Venom. Who's your god?
Damn.
Aha!
No.
What's in that mug?
Fertility.
I don't like this anymore.
Drink the fertility Venom.
Still, aha.
Looks over at you through the mirror.
Does she recognize me?
She's like, who the fuck?
Bro, who is she?
I've been giving you spell
Control
slots?
yourself.
That is Venlam's
Hey.
goddess.
Oh, Vanland's goddess. Hold up.
Hey,
I think I need to become a god real quick.
No.
What are you asking? Are you asking Ahad though?
would you be able to power a planar gateway in the far realms?
She's like, who are you?
Well, first of all,
Roll me
She-
next.
you roll me a con save, you lose all your cleric magic.
This isn't commune.
No.
Hold the conversation. Ask her how her day's going. Christ, Venla.
I talk to her like semi-daily. Shut up.
I have no idea what that is.
You okay over there, man?
Hasn't heard of a planar gateway?
I can't say I have. No.
Do you know what a transportation circle is?
Yes.
It's like that, but it goes between planes of reality.
You've lost me at planes of reality.
You know, you're our wisdom, not intelligence.
And you
Oh
lost your
my
magic
god,
just now,
we're out
bitch.
here just turning Venla. Passing her own god.
Takes away your cleric magic for a day, you're in timeout.
If this was 3.5e, that's how it works. Listen, it's... You know who I am?
I understand you're a cleric of me, yes.
I see. I have nothing else, I suppose. I was just wondering. I've asked for your divine intervention a few times recently. It's from a faraway place, I'd assume for you.
Ah, the weak connection, yes.
The weak connection.
Bro,
We got
she
2
called
bars.
you weak.
How much of your
Weak.
power am I missing as I am so weak?
About 75%.
Damn.
Weak.
Right, I'll leave you back to your devices. I touched the mirror. I'll...
She puts her. No, drink the fertility Venla. You're not done yet. Sip the
He
fertility.
pulls my scalp, pulls me the...
Drink the fertility.
Get pulled through another mirror.
Oh.
You're gonna commute with Aldous.
Mirror reception.
You're gonna commute with Aldous.
Yeah!
There's a mirror of Aldous there in the mirror. Yes, looks at you. The other one is looking at the mirror blankly, kind of arms crossed.
No, I'm like whispering to Winston, laughing my ass off. Like, is she being rude to her own fucking god?
I don't know. Probably.
Is that like allowed?
Bro, Aldous is in for a treat, bro. They're like gonna be talking to him like that. That's crazy.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I don't talk to gods that much.
Okay.
Oh, are there like god meetings I have to do now when I get back?
Oh, probably. I think we're both gonna be busy as fuck when we get back. Maybe we should just stay here. No.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go back.
We gotta go back.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. I mean, it's cool here, but
Yeah, we've been here for too long already. It's been 4 fucking years.
god meetings seem kind of like.
I can hear you.
God, yeah. Huh?
Hmm.
I have a very high perception.
Fuck.
How was your conversation, Venlin?
Specifically, I have only been acquiring 25% of Ahaw's power through divine intervention.
Also, supposedly, you've been teaching your god what planar gateways are.
Yes, she was unaware. She's a very lesser deity. If Aldous did not target her, then not true.
At least your God knows what love is. Ha ha. Ow.
See yourself out.
Are you even in the damn room?
Shinra's
See
over.
yourself out.
Hey,
From
hey,
the
Shinra.
mental link, he's like, aha.
Hey, Shinra, roll me initiative. I'll shot next. I'm gonna kill you now. Roll me initiative.
Alright, I want to spear though. Aldous.
There's a mirror of Aldous there, as you say that.
Do you think you'd be able to amplify the power that I'm given from Ahan?
Why'd you just ask me directly? I'm right behind you.
I turned around. I thought it would be funny.
God, oh god.
It was.
That was so.
It was.
Have you heard a joke before?
Bro, they're gonna be such a serious couple, bro. I can already see it.
It was a good attempt. It did catch me off
He's
guard
trying not to hurt.
for a moment
He's
there.
trying not to hurt her feelings.
But yes, amplifying is what I did in the past as well, so I could amplify it again.
By how much? Supposedly I only get 25%.
I can get you to about 50 to 75 on a good day.
That might be enough.
A lot of strain though. I was half your soul at the time, of course, when I did that.
Yes, but now you're more focused as you invest.
It is true.
Oh, speaking of my soul, how's that been feeling for me?
I mean, the fatigue you had has passed after 11 days, but that there's still that. Oh no, sorry. The exhaustion you had has passed while you were in salvation. However, the fatigue is still there. You still feel the heaviness. But also has been gone for 20 days too.
Speaking of my soul, I still feel it.
We'll work on fixing that when we return from this place.
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
Do you want to attempt a gateway? If possible,
Echo?
we can do it once a week.
It is a choice you all have to decide to make.
I start walking towards the gateway.
I don't want to mess with this gateway.
You.
Wow.
I saw that game. I saw the line.
Yeah, I had to measure it out.
Why? Do you have a limit?
No, I just did like I had to drag him like scrolling across the map. I just never dragged him there.
Oh, laptop.
Alright, he's gonna open his player gate, and then Ricardo's gonna come through.
Whom?
Guy with the American bandana.
Yeah, he's gonna pop out. Avengers assemble. Where's Eric? Oh, Eric's back out here, right? Is he? There he is.
He's here with us.
Well, do you want the gateway open? Yes or no?
This may be a stupid idea, but yes.
Finland, this might be like a really stupid idea.
He walks over
No
to it.
offense.
I wanna go
I mean,
home.
do you want to do it? Yes or no? I can at least get the
Yeah,
part of it done.
open it up.
Zavari, he's a god. You've read the book.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
do it. Let's
yeah.
do it.
Let's jump on in.
It's just, I don't know.
No
Supposed to be a way home.
consequences.
We've been finally be able to go home. Uriel.
Alright, a consensus. We're all good to go. Yes.
We are not all good to go.
No,
We are
this
not
is-
all.
It is worth an attempt.
Ugh. God, we even getting here took away so much from us.
Zavari, don't you wish to live a simple life?
Simple. Simple life.
Not, not.
Fight here.
I don't think much is gonna change.
Sure, sure. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. I just want to make it known that if this does go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong, I said not to do it. Can we?
Cool.
Can I back up?
Sure.
Aldous,
I'm so nervous.
What was that?
Aldous, do you need my help?
Now I can at least do most of it, I believe. We're going to try it out. I haven't been done it before, so I'm going to focus really, really hard on opening this planar gateway.
Just like getting giddy about it, like this is what Dad used to do.
Oh.
You see him put his hand down on the magic circle on the ground, and he just those voids of eyes, the beacons of like those glowing radiant eyes. He has just kind of close for a second. You see energy begin to kind of pass through his arm. It's kind of like these like pulsing, dark kind of mostly violet-ish kind of pulsing lines of energy kind of go into the ground. The magic circle beneath the gateway begins to kind of light up, giving the platform this magenta underglow. And he goes, "Whew, okay. Step 1. Dad just does this, apparently. Okay." We keep focused again. More begins kind of pulse through, and as it does, you sense something arriving.
No, 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 no.
You don't hear it, see it, or even process it until it's already there, and almost instantly you all feel physically weak.
Something's coming. Ooh.
Glancing up, you see a figure in a pitch black armor with a sword of crimson held at the base of the blade in his hand. Across from him, another black armored figure, only his armor has a symbol of a large black eye with spider legs come from beneath it, and with a large staff with the same symbol. But on the map now. Bing bong.
Hey, wait.
It's him.
Here's one token.
Who the hell
the
is
fuck?
that?
Here's another token.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
What
cool.
the fuck?
Go with the
Hey,
sword,
yo.
looks down at you all, and goes, "A relic of our god, and such a powerful device cannot be used by a hazardous group such as yourselves."
We're just trying to go home.
He ignores you. He looks at the staff wielder and he nods. In turn, the staff wielder raises the staff in the air. The eye on the center of the staff flares. And you watch the Aldous function in the circle. It shatters, the arcane energy blasting outwards, causing this explosion, cracking the stonework of the gateway, splitting some of the ruined citadels across it. Then silence falls over the courtyard. Aldous kind of stumbles back for a second. The two of them rush forward and draw their blades instantly and kind of stand in front of him.
Oh. I'm back. Want some Popeyes?
As soon as the sigil is destroyed and the gateway kind of breaks apart, all the Crimson soldiers drawing blades and looking in that direction. Aldous kind of recoiling back, his hand kind of smoking a bit. Well, the staff looks towards the one with the sword and goes, "As per the contract, the walkers in the Coven have now completed the established agreement. With my work done and the gateway destroyed, the contract is complete. It was a pleasure working with you." Raises the staff, and this amber rift kind of opens behind it, and it makes it kind of glide back into the rift. This one vanishing from existence.
What the fuck?
The one looks down to a druid group again, and then draws a blade and slices at the air, and you watch this dark tear, this slash, this carve in space-time open up. And he begins to step through the rift and looks back at you one more time, and then vanishes through it. The weakness you felt in your muscles vanishing.
What the fuck?
Alice, who are
Great, I rejoined the group.
Is that the Coven?
Are you all okay?
It's not black anymore. Oh no.
Huh?
Black. That's what I want right there. I'll just mark it with this. Hear that glow on it. There you go. Alice kind of recoiling back, looking at his hand. Alice kind of looking over at him now, looking back at the space where they once were, looking back again. What'd you say, Benlin? I you said he kind of looks over to you now, rubbing his palm still.
Who were they?
Walker's symbol. Well, the one with the sword was, I believe, yes, it was him. I remember that sword very vividly. That was the current race car of the Coven.
Car of the Coven.
Was the current Grand Monarch of the Coven.
My window is open.
The leader.
Yo, Coven cart?
It was the Grand Monarch. He was the leader. He's the leader of the Coven. Was a member of my father's personal guard in the past, but as we all heard, the leadership of the Coven is under sway by something else. So either that was his plan originally, or he's under sway by the old one. Either way.
It's no good.
And the gateway is broken. It looks at it again, the kind of crumbling stone. The destroyed arcane circle on the ground. And the other one, judging by the symbol, was a part of that group that, part of Marco's group, yes. They had an agreement, it seems, to destroy Plano gateways, and it looks like the Plano gateway has been destroyed.
That's 2 gateways that are gone.
Damn, my hand. Watch it kind of heals over, the burn on his palm begins to kind of heal over. Exultan, Alushan, defend this place until I return once again. I see no reason to stay here any longer. Nods to him. Alushan nods to Exultan, who looks over at you guys and goes, "It was a pleasure meeting all of you." Perhaps we'll reacquaint one day on a
Why
battlefield
the
of
fuck
sorts.
does he sound like that?
I love it.
On a battlefield, perhaps we can reacquaint. I heard you have foes in the kingdom. I would love to assist you in combat one day. Till next time. You see him back away into the room.
Alright.
Bro, imagine us having a villain on our side. That's crazy.
Alishon walks over and
Like,
goes,
all this isn't even here.
Oh, if only you knew about those two. If only you knew.
Alishon walks over and looks at you all and goes, a pleasure to meet all of you once again. Or not again, but to meet all of you for the first time. Please keep Master Aldous safe in your travels.
Oh, oof.
Us safe?
You know, I'd say yes, but I don't think we're any more capable of protecting him than he is of himself.
It is still a request I have.
I do my best to make sure he's safe.
Very well. Safe travels. He returns back to the office. Alice turns, they keep kind of flapping behind him as he walks towards the mirror once again.
Guess we got what we needed.
You at least have the schematics, yes?
Yeah, at least. Still have that. So gladly if I started to...
Better than nothing, I suppose. A working one would have been preferable to at least analyze all of the symbols when they were alight. But we are without luck, it seems. My apologies. He steps to the mirror.
It's not your fault.
Yes. Without me.
He 3-steps through it as well.
Mirror stops us. We're stuck in there. The guards all.
But I'm tired of hearing
They
this
turn on
Marco. Marco's pissing me off, and I haven't even met the guy yet.
And right before we pass through the mirror, I just go, I did tell them so.
Was like, yeah, you did. And you guys vanish the mirror.
You just hear me go, it continues.
You guys all get the mirror at the same time. Archive that map back to the manor map. GM layer. Oh, GM layer token. There we go.
Yeah, Zabari. Shinra's still childish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we exit?
Back to salvation.
Don't know what our next task will be. However, it looks like our priority 1 task was somewhat accomplished.
Yep. Man, everybody sounds so down.
Yes, it was an unforeseen consequence. Usually, our structure is protected by barriers to negate magic from entering. But I forget, if Marco's group is involved, most things are out the fucking window, don't they?
Oh,
Have we heard him curse before?
no.
Oh.
He does not like Marco.
I'll
Great,
meet
I
you
pull
all
out.
downstairs.
Cool.
That just makes
I'm confident.
it makes both of us because I'm starting to hate Marco more and more now.
It seems at least as long as he was working like under a contract that they're not actually with the Coven. So
It is a true statement. I can't hold it regard against them. They do hunt dangerous entities and threats to all existence, and I guess gateways could be a threat to all existence if it gets in the wrong hands. So it would make sense why they would disagree such a deal, but why would the Coven want gateways destroyed? Unless it's not the Coven, of course. I'm thinking too much. To the doors. Let's go.
Maybe it's the old one. Maybe the old one doesn't want us to escape.
A possibility.
he doesn't want
So you're
anyone
saying-
coming in.
No one
Oh.
coming and going out, because there's also a possibility, yes.
The Coven is manipulating Marco into thinking that...
I have a feeling there's a bigger threat in the play right now.
The Coven threatening Marco is a laugh in its own right.
They have to have some sort of similar goal.
An agreement. What deal could they have made that would warrant them destroying gateways?
What could they give that dude? Who, if he's as powerful as you say he is, what could the Coven give him that he can't get on his own?
I have never understood Marco for as long as I've been alive, and I don't think I will understand him in the next 5 minutes either.
5 minutes?
Maybe Marco is more of an ally than we know. Could be he could be pretending to help them to get access to the old one.
It's a possibility.
I shrug. Well, for now, I whip out the notebook. I start copying the stuff that I just did onto another page. So when we give it to Tola, we can have one for ourselves.
Okay. Aldous puts his hand on the door, and the door kind of, or not, he walks to the door, opens it in front of him.
Like, hold on, he doesn't turn doorknobs.
He doesn't have to. It's automatic door for Aldous. Looks back to all the guardsmen in the room who all take a deep kneel on the ground in front of him. He looks back at them and goes, "Keep the house clean. I will return eventually." Walks outside.
Yeah.
Shinra's barring with you guys inside still?
No.
Alright,
Don't
Shinra's
know.
Aldous leads you all out of the manor, and as you guys are walking away down the steps, Aldous once again descends off of the platform, flying down to the ground level below where you guys once were.
I can fly.
Or you can still fly, right? It's like up to an
Yeah.
hour. Yeah, okay, yeah. You fly down there. When
Yeah, up to an hour.
You all descend down. As you get there, Alvin begins to weave his hand to the same symbol again. Then he stops and looks back at the house. Just kind of looks at it for a few minutes.
Is there an issue?
No. So was my home. Of course, it's redundant to say so. After my mother was killed by the gods of the plains, I came here and I had nothing but this place and my father. Been so filled with rage ever since then. Hatred of the gods. Looks to Eric and Zavari. Hatred of you.
Understandable.
But, Nira's tone lightened for a second. Being home, it made me remember what my mother taught me. Acceptance, self-control, forgiveness. In both my father and I, there was nothing but decades of grief and anger, having lost my mother. Those emotions multiplied every time we saw each other. I think it was because we both reminded one another of her. This house was the last place I felt at ease before the wars, and even now. He stares back at the house again, for like a minute or two.
Yeah, I let him take his time. Just go off and do the other shit.
Leaves his hands again, kind of begins to trace around the ground, the same mark he did before. As he begins to kind of speak the incantation, or the incantation begins to kind of complete, he looks back again and goes, "I'll have to come back and clean this place once we all get you home. Mother would have me killed again if she saw the state my chambers were currently in." And even though there's like no visible face, you think you catch a faint smile in the visage of the shadowy darkness that is his head. "Let us go. There's much to do and not much time to do it." And he claps his hand and you all vanish away from the location.
Oh yeah.
And you all reappear.
That was nice.
I'll now archive the manor map.
No.
But you all reappear right about... Where's your token? Where is it? Right about here. You guys once were. About there.
Alright, by the cart? Is the cart still here?
Yeah, it's still there.
Bro, those Popeye biscuits weren't playing, bro.
He's a...
Oh.
Ah!
He's actually dying.
Oh,
He slapped us.
oh, that video in main chat is still relevant.
Oh my god.
Everything else, take a look.
Now we're hurt sliding down.
Man's dying over here.
Oh.
No, I think it's in everything else. Let me look. Let me scroll up. It's right there. 320.
Oh fuck.
Shinra eat the Popeye biscuit with no bev.
Aldous is gonna walk over to Zavari actually.
Huh? Sorry.
Shakes me in the back.
Can I speak to you in private for a moment here?
Of course.
Looks to Winston. I won't keep her long, I promise. Winston, like hand on the hammer a little bit, nods.
He's like, last time I saw this dude.
You walk maybe like 30 feet or so towards like the into the forest for a second as he kind of guides you there. It won't take much time. I just quick word with you.
Take as much time as you want.
I'd like to apologize for placing a large burden on your shoulders, unbeknown to you, of course.
What?
The burden of rulership you currently have is partially my fault. I am the reason why Asmodeus is dead, after all.
Oh. God. Yeah, it's not really. The burden hasn't really been laid on my shoulders yet. It's more of an incoming thing.
It will be a lot to deal with. And I'd like to apologize. However, you have to understand that at the time I was enraged at the loss of my mother and my friends by Asmodeus and a few other entities that had come for me in the past.
No, I understand. I also, I also wanted to apologize for being kind of a dick.
I mean,
Shit, actually apologize. Holy shit.
it was warranted at the time. I understand. I was a very evil entity when we last met. I mean, I still am. Well, I guess by birth I'm technically an evil entity, if you want to consider it that.
It's also for, even while we were here, I was a little bit asshole-ish.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Shut up, Shinra, you're not here.
Well, for what it is worth, I consider you an ally at the very least. Until we get you home, you will have my assistance. Oh, sorry, correction. Until we handle the old one, you'll have my assistance, because from there I will have to focus on pressing matters. I believe you're at a good juncture to handle the rest yourselves.
Understandable. Hold my hand up.
Shakes your hand.
Cool. I was actually going to apologize through Van Lin, but I guess this is the more responsible thing to do.
Yes. Oh, while we were there, however, I have recollected my human form a bit better than I did before.
Oh.
Yes, it was. You forget it when you were a dragon for a few thousand years, how you looked as a human.
No, he's hot.
So, should next time we enter the large city there, I will take a preferable form that is not the previous rendition I used.
Great.
But yes.
Can't wait to see your face for the first time.
I do apologize for what transpired in the past.
We're even. We did kill you.
Yes, and my father did attack your planes.
Even?
I'll have to talk to Eric as well. I didn't really do much to him, but he still was affected by our run-in, and Oh, and your friend Thok, I apologize for that as well. I did eat him. Half of him.
I'm gonna get a Sprite on that one.
There are so many people who died. Like the triplets, Thok.
Oh. Really, anything that happened to Evergreen is my apologies. It was all an attempt to get my father free of his seal. Is mostly what it was for.
I mean, it's looking. Hindsight is 20/20. Now that we know you, it's very understandable. At the time, things are different then.
And hopefully things will be different in the future. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll return and I will apologize to a lot of you, or at least to Eric, at the very least, for the transgression of the past. But I'm glad you at least fully incurred the echo of it was what got me.
I told you I was gonna get a Sprite on that one, bro.
But I do want to apologize for the burdenship of rulership, for being in charge of the Hells now. And I am, yes, for what it's worth, I look forward to working with you in the future now.
Look forward to working with you in the future.
He leads you back and walks over to Eric and goes, Eric, I apologize for killing your friend Thok, and for the Evergreen, all Evergreen, really. I apologize for that.
Thank you. Yeah, in the past now, you've helped us with a lot, so
Yes, I was
consider it repaid.
difficult spot, but I'm glad we can work towards something better now.
Mm-hmm.
So, looks for the rest of you. Where to now?
Maybe we should give these to Tola. Anything we should do before we get inside the city?
I have nothing.
Oh, I hurt my own feelings. I was about to say we should talk to Peter before we go inside the walls.
Imagine trying to talk to Pete.
Well, shall we? A name to... I mean, most people don't know that I'm Aldous here in the first place, so... Feel free to use that name and not Aaron ever again. Most things...
I'm fine with that.
I do not know any Aarons, but most people will not know that I am Aldous, son of the guy that helped make Arcanus, so...
Of the guy. That's one way to put it.
Yes. Most don't know me in the first place. I was a well-guarded secret.
I don't know. I really like the Hilarion thing. You should do it again.
So you guys change his form?
You know, now that we're even, Zari, I could just kill you now and sort of...
No.
Uneven.
It would have been even again, but at that point, who could stop me?
Good point. I'll stop with the Aaron thing.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I won't kill you. All right, inside we go. Yes.
Inside we go.
All right, let's see if I can do this still. You see him? You see the shadow begin to kind of remove from like his arms to like focus into this humanoid body. They begin to like condense and take shape into an actual like physical body rather than this just smoky essence that was once before there. And here is his token. There, that is Aldous with the smoke removed. And he goes, "My hair was about this length, I believe, yes."
I'm just staring at him.
Oh, Benland!
It's been some time since I've been in a human form, and even longer in my own form. It's exciting. Why are you all staring at me?
We're all just silently looking at him like, okay.
What?
I'm not into men, but you're a pretty good looking guy. I'll say that.
Wait, what did you say, Venlin?
Of course I'm going to stare at you. This is the thing that's been happening in my soul for 3 years.
Yes, still half human.
It's like walking around him. It's like...
Everyone's walking around. I'm like,
It's very off-putting. But thank you, Shinra. I'm sure I inhabited both my mother and father's genes. They're both...
Smashing.
Adrochromia is the name of that thing that gives you multicolored eyes.
Oh, well, it is good to know. I don't know why they're this color. I don't take my father or my mother's eyes, honestly. It's a weird rendition I got, but I'm lucky nonetheless.
you look so kind.
I was kind until my mother was killed.
Ugh, weren't we all?
Your mother was killed as well.
Well, not bad.
We all have tragic stories, huh?
Yeah.
No, speaking of apologies and you being in my soul out.
Oh! Venlin, I do owe you a great deal of apology. One for killing you and the 20 soldiers and your tabaxi slave. And then for also...
You had a slave?
I told you, Max's character is the reason that tabaxi slavery is a plot point.
No, that was in character. Benlin, you had a slave?
It's complicated. As the royal family, we were given them. It's not like I asked for it.
He's like a bodyguard. He was a capable fighter of well regard, but...
He was terrible. What do you mean?
For what he did, he was capable. Capable is a different thing. The guards there were also capable.
Did you insult all of your slaves, Benlin?
They had that one. I don't remember his name.
Don't even remember his name. God!
I don't know if they had names. I just called them things.
Jesus! This is... Oh my god!
Listen,
Oh, yes.
In lore, his voice was like this. Venlin, I'm scared.
Tabaxi slavery has been around for a long time. It's been around since when I was first invading the plains. It's nothing new, of course. We've seen Tabaxi soldiers before.
See, I'm not racist. It's just a story.
You didn't even know his name.
But yes, I apologize for killing you and your aide, and forcefully merging our souls to save my life. Well, our
You called him an
life.
aide this time to make it sound better.
I did, didn't I?
Anything that I don't remember?
Hmm?
Anything else that I don't even remember?
No, not really. I was very forthright about most things.
Yes, you've always been blunt.
There's no need to lie when you're a deity. Who's going to call your bluff?
Yeah. Oh, your voice does not match your face.
I relax and I drop my arms from the cross.
Well, also, my voice has adapted over the last almost 2,000 years. I died when I was in my early 20s.
Died?
Yes, I didn't die. I was turned into a dragon in my early 20s, and then I came back as a dragon, and then I died. But when I was turned into a dragon, I was still in my early 20s.
So what you're saying that you went through dragon puberty? I don't understand.
Yes, I still aged, but my physical human body did not while I was a dragon.
That is the worst way you could describe that, Safari.
Do you want me to sound like a previous teenager or something? Could do a voice if you'd like again.
No, you sound
No. Fine. You can do the Aaron voice again.
Oh, the Aaron voice.
Definitely not ever.
Please, I just want to hear it one more time before I die. I'll die so happy.
You could just die right now, too. That'd be so much easier, honestly.
Aldous, I think we have an agreement.
You'll never do Aaron again. I do agree with that, yes.
Yes, and Safari should die.
Look, all I'm
wonderful-
saying, I'm not saying that you have to do it, but if you did do it, I would die a happy tiefling.
Perhaps before you leave, when you return home, I'll do one last goodbye as Aaron.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Good send-off. Can we get into
Great
the city now, please? I don't want to be in the forest any longer.
Alright, let's go inside.
You walk.
Wait, how do we know you?
This.
I'm... You could say I'm Aaron's younger brother, and Aaron is off on another job somewhere.
Great.
Still here?
What was that?
We should get rid of the cart then.
Oh, yes. You see him raise a hand up, and the cart just kind of zip, vanishes.
What was that made of?
It was an illusion.
Major illusion.
We were
Yes.
actually just walking.
But also, it could be physical, depending on what I wanted, of course.
Yes, God illusions.
Create and remove things. Into the city. Salvation. Excellent. I will act like I'm new here.
Then I'll show you around.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Is that in character?
No. No.
You're gonna get smited. I will turn to a paladin just to smite Zavar.
Oh,
Aw, did I just tap that by accident? I was cleaning the screen. It's a touch screen.
after a bit of exploration, I think I'm going to return to somewhere else for a bit and just explore more of the realm and see how things are transpiring. So yes, one day in the city I'll have, and then I'll go on a bit of an exploration. I'll come back tomorrow morning when you all are refreshed and on your next journey. But please, Venlin, lead the way. The rest of you all can handle your task. I will explore the city in a human body.
Cool. I put on arm over Venlin and I'm like, yeah, you have fun with all this on your date. And then I go in.
What?
I'm already in. I'm gone.
Savari!
I'm gone.
Alice, did you hear her?
What? He's like a block away at this point.
Oh, Alice, you did it.
Sorry, I walk fast. You'll have to keep up.
I'm supposed to be the one guiding.
Oh, right.
Unless you have a place you would wish to go.
I walk very fast. Let's try and cover the entire town by nightfall.
Christ.
If I can, I'm going to like slightly hover just for the sake of not tiring my legs.
This is the length of the town, just so you're aware.
I mean, if I'm hovering, it's a lot less leg strain.
That is true. I'm just gonna keep walking. All right, where to first?
I think my armor order might be done actually at the castle.
Oh well, can I go there?
You'd have to wait outside for a moment. Is there anywhere that you think you'd want to be dropped off? The library here is very extensive.
Oh, sure. I'll go to a library. It should be an interesting experience.
Alright, I'll drop you off at the library, grab my armor, come back when read like, I'll assume at least 100 books by then.
Hopefully.
I feel like him and Orion will either get along amazingly or fucking be at each other's necks.
Actually, wait, speaking of books, how was that one that Zavari made us read? I never finished
It
it.
was a fantastic read, actually.
Yes, but what did it mean?
I took a lot from that book that I'm still processing.
He's gonna write an essay about it.
But why did the assassin girl try to get closer to the boy?
All I can tell you is I don't want to spoil the book, of course. Are you going to read the rest of the book, of course? Are you going to read the rest of the book, first of all?
Well, it depends on the next time the mansion is put up. It seems to
I put it up every night!
I thought you went to the freaking like Florida or something.
I'm gone, you're right, I'm not here. But I do put it up every night, you know this.
Well,
Do
then
I
it-
know that? I don't know. I've been
Yeah.
living in gravel for a long time.
No, I very specifically was like, don't sleep in rock. You don't have to pay for an inn.
In that case, I'll not spoil the book for you. It's a read you should pretty much for yourself.
Oh fuck.
But to the
Mine
library,
chokes to death on Popeye.
to the library we go.
Popeye biscuit.
What did you say?
To the library we go. You'll find out yourself when you read the book. To the library for now, though.
Yes, to the library is this way. You'll love the one that owns it. He hates us.
So, Benlin and Alter
I
over
promise
there.
you,
Tola Shoplik over
I do
here.
not
So,
smoke.
Tola's group, you gotta get there first. The door is there before you. Big clock and the small clock.
God, I fucking hate you.
How did the
Oh, you know how to
Then
solve this?
I'm gonna say it
You
every
know how to
time.
solve
Say
this?
1 points up and 1 points down.
No.
Oh, no. We're still out here getting them, boys. 20 sessions in and this clock thing's still working.
We have to make a
It's gonna be the last session, and we still won't be.
Yes, there's a big clock and a small clock. Both are moving at different times.
Any combination that adds up to 12.
No! No!
Oh, my
Boy.
boy.
It needs to be 6 and 6.
So,
My poor boy.
Zach, what are you doing?
Does nothing happen when I move it?
Oh, well, you see the 8 and what? 8
Yeah,
times
like
to 12?
3. Yeah, like 3 and 9.
By the way, it is hour and minute hand, by the way, for both of them. Are you doing that for both of them?
Oh.
You gotta make a match, Eric.
Yeah.
You move the smaller clock to match the larger one, and the door kind of outline appears, and the door opens up.
Walk in.
You walk in. Tola is... She's there. She's not working. She's just kind of book open.
Tola, knock on the wall.
Yes?
You got your wiggle, wiggle,
Hardly
wiggle
working.
paper. Aha.
Working hard.
Oh, well, that is phenomenal news. You close the book, puts it down. Well, let me see it. Is a working one, yes? Fully functional?
It was fully functional when I sketched this out.
Good enough. I mean, the next step would be to get a depiction of the glowing runes across one to see the pattern they alight, but at the very least, this is an excellent step.
Yeah.
She takes the journal from you, puts it on the desk, and you see her kind of open a lockbox, kind of toss in there and lock the chest again and put it away. Well, wondrous work. This'll... I think I'm nearing a good point at the very least. We're at least 3/5 of the way done. But of course, we still need the working one, and then there's... To look through my notes again, I'm not sure there's one more step I have to figure out.
And what are you doing exactly?
I'm making you all a planar gateway to get you home, an updated one that fully functioning works,
Aw.
no breaks, no...
What about evil people with swords showing up to destroy them?
I don't know anything about that. But if that's a possibility, take care of it, I guess.
She's like, that's not my problem.
Could take care of it. The DM didn't tell us to roll for initiative.
But yes, I'm using all of these. I'm using the schematics from Isaiah Rhett's journal. I'm using the schematics of the Broken One in the Sea Temple. I'm using the one you've just sent me here. I'm working on my own theory to make a modernized planar gateway. One that'll be powerful to get you back home with no drawbacks.
It has Bluetooth.
This will hopefully be a permanent one that we can use forever.
Did the
whenever-
princess assign you to do this?
Oh, that would be helpful. That would be very nice.
This will be made so that when any outsiders ever come here, we can just send them directly there and get them out without all the searching you're doing and the experimentation.
Yeah, nor the just living your entire life out here that the other outsiders did.
Well, Zetsy's content here at this point. Other than his sister that has arrived here. How is she, by the way?
That's a great question, Tola.
You don't know where she is?
She went missing.
We got magic
Recently?
to look for her. Go
Not
ahead.
recently.
Go ahead and look for her. Yeah.
Not recently at all. It's
You
been
have magic
Not
to look
recently.
for her. Go ahead
It's
and look
been
for
months.
her. I hope to send all of you back at one time, of course.
Huh?
I want to send all of you back at one time, of course, so please find her.
Oh, no. Of course we were planning on finding her. We weren't just planning on leaving her here and going home on her own.
Well, then you better start looking for her, because I have to figure out what the next step for my project is. So in the meantime, whatever it is you desire to do, you should probably handle it. There's going to be a large break between the next job I give you.
All right.
Well, that being the case, any questions or concerns regarding me?
Oh, not really regarding you, but regarding time. We figured out that there's a very big time jump in between this plane and ours.
Ah, how much so?
It's been 3-4 months we've been here.
Yes, about almost 4 months at this point, yes.
3-4 months comes 3 or 4 years.
Oh, well, I'm working as fast as I can. Deciphering this takes considerable time. So, when I get the next update, I will of course let you know. But I'm just one hand working on all this.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, by the way, Tola.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I want to help all the outsiders I can, of course. Zessie's been a good friend of mine, and it was, well, firstly his request to get this done, but he's content here now, but of course he wants to help those like him get home, so we have been working together as of late.
Great.
On another note,
Yes.
I pull out my my chunk from Arcanus, the crystal. And considering you know so much about time, and since I was nature was sort of, or time was kind of this proficiency, I've been trying to use my powers to sort of absorb this, and I don't know. I wanted to see what you thought of it.
Looks over and goes, a gem from Arcanus. I've seen many of these in my time, used them in my construction, of course. A large chunk this big. You want to drain the power?
Into yourself?
Have you seen my form before?
I can't say I have.
Should I message? I message Eric in his head. Are you sure it's a good idea to let the entire kingdom? Because she does work for the kingdom, so you'd be letting the entire
The
kingdom know
Kingdom's
you
seen
have
my
a god.
skin before. haven't
Have they?
Yeah, you use it in the interrogation with Noko and Castro.
Do they know what it is?
I don't think. Well, I mean, does it really matter?
Well, you guys,
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
guys-
it's
you also
your
told
call.
them- You also told them in the room that you guys can turn into, because you're basically all gods. You did tell Noko and
Yeah.
Castro that. You just have,
Yeah, I was thinking about that the entire time. I was like, oh god, Akari's just in the corner like with all of his fucking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll transform. I'll transform.
So you kind of lean back. Well, that is mighty interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Well, I figured since you know so much about time, you
This
might be able
is
to gather some,
Crystal from a
give some insight.
deceased god regarding time. Well, if you wanted to practice in my shop, you could have to work your hours, of course. But you could
Mhm.
spend more time in here practicing with it. I don't know much about it myself. Not privy to cosmic level magics. Time is
Mm.
up there, but that is up there.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind. if I need to train it on in town.
Push the stone back across the table.
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you for this journal. Or the drawings. I will get to work right now, actually. She stands up. She turns, and you watch her kind of just step into this small doorway that kind of opens and leads to nowhere, and then closes behind her.
All right. I think that's our cue to leave.
Winston now has an I Live in Norham cup.
God damn it, Winston.
Well, they're nice make.
Walk out.
I get back to I Live in Norham souvenirs every day. I was like, who the fuck is a Norham, guys? Be gone for 4 years. The fuck is a Norham?
We come back completely just like fucking dressed head to toe in merch.
You guys are it's like tourists leaving LA.
Yeah.
You exit and the door kind of closes behind you.
Oh, do you think Kellex and Zetzi shop right now? Oh. Fenlin died.
Oh, that's odd. Hold here a second. I guess you guys can continue on more than while this happens.
I was just gonna drop by Kellic and give him a scroll of sending in case he was in a tough spot.
Okay. You walk in there. He's currently, him and Zetzi are currently working right now. He's man in the front. This is in the back making potions.
Cool. Hey, Kellic.
Oh, hello. It's been some time. How are you doing?
It has. Cool. I've been great. How are you doing?
I am doing pretty great, actually. It has been rather calm here ever since.
We left.
Well, the anti-matches had a thing happen here recently.
Oh yeah.
And it seems that whatever happened here is over, and I don't know how the anti-match is feeling anymore, but there's not been any word from anything since.
That's nice to hear, at least. But, things are dying down. But in case something does happen, I've been meaning to give you this. It would have been more helpful if I gave it to you in, the peak of crazy shit going on. But, you never know. I just want you to know that, you could call us if anything goes super wrong. Just hand him a scroll.
Thank you. If you see Velen, I want to talk to her, please, one day.
One day? I could just go get her.
Oh, I didn't know if you were busy or not.
Oh.
Guess he's busy.
That was Eric.
Oh no. Cool. When I see her, I'll tell her to come in here and talk to you.
Thank you. He takes a scroll and pockets it. Goes back to work.
Great. Also, on the way out, I go, oh, hi, and bye, Zetzi.
Oh, yes. Hello, and goodbye.
He still doesn't know that we're the ones that broke into his shop.
Yes, he does! I left him a note. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, by the way.
It is, alright. You do not steal anything or break anything in my shop, so it is fine.
I was really worried that we set off some sort of alarm and, worried you.
Yes.
Well, we assumed we set off an alarm, but I was worried that it, I don't know, worried you or something, or you thought someone was breaking in.
Well, I was on the way back. I'm glad you did not set up any other of my, traps in here.
Traps?
Yes, I work with delicate potions. If you were to steal them, they could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Yes, I do make potions that involve incredible strength and healing and breathing fire and the likes.
Yeah, super important. Obviously, you would have traps.
So yes.
So dismissive, yeah, obviously.
Just next time you enter my shop, just go on the outside or something.
What?
Next time you try to, appear in my shop, can you try doing it on outside and not go through my walls again?
Hey, how do you even know he went through your walls? I dismissed the spell right after I cast it.
I have alarms on all of my walls.
You could tell. You knew he went. Jeez, this place is high tech.
One alarm on my main floor where you are standing, and there's one on each wall. So I got 2 pings. You could only have gone through a wall or a ceiling, and I hope it was a ceiling.
Impressive.
I am intelligent. It is what I do.
Alright, well, next time we're in you know, weird situation, I'll try to aim for, you know, the outside of your shop. Real sorry about that.
I could put like a rock or something outside you could teleport to instead.
That would be helpful.
Okay. And you see him grab like an empty potion bottle and just pour some water in it. He puts like a outside. He's like a potted plant out in front. He kind of just puts the potion into the potted plant. There. Now, whenever
Great.
you want to go, just think of this potion. Or actually, do you have like a platinum or not like a copper coin?
I'll flip him a copper coin.
There. He puts it in the pot. That should work better, just in case. Do not go
Great.
in the shop, please. Don't.
Sorry, I won't. We won't. It's, it was.
I hadn't had lunch all day, and you alerted me very.
Yeah, I felt so bad. We knew it was your lunch break. We saw the sign.
It is fine. But yes.
Yeah, won't do it again.
Safe travels. Oh, he looks. Winston, mind you, is this the person you want to go get?
Yes, it is. Oh shit! Winston, this is Zetsi, and that's Kellic.
Hi, both of you. I'm Winston. Yeah. This is Eric.
They know Eric.
I don't know how to introduce to new people like that.
I'm really sorry. I realize now, like, you know, in hindsight, that I never once shut the fuck up about you.
You just threw me in the spot there. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of you guys. Great things for both of you. Yeah. It's Shada's half brother, French kid.
Yes,
What's
sorry,
France?
that's how I had to describe you, Kellic.
What's France?
What's France?
Yeah, I'm Winston, active god of death,
Huh.
I think. Yeah, and I'm getting married to this one in like whenever we get back. Right?
Did you like talk to people
he
about
looks
it?
at you.
Of course, of course.
I was
God.
gone for a while. I don't know what happened.
No, that wouldn't change. What?
Where's your ring then? I'm kidding.
Hey, I never took it off.
I'm kidding. You were robbing your ring while you're walking the city. Just some sleight of hand kid nabbed that ring real quick. He's got a cardboard cut out there on your finger and said he swept it off with a fake ring.
Oh, I haven't noticed until now. He's like, "Where's your ring?" Then I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, good to meet you guys. I look forward to working with you guys in the future as well.
Yeah, did you not talk to people when you were working on the ship? It's low. Your stuff is cool.
I did, but these are people that I have never heard of. You just kind of told me about them, and then we're in their shop, and I'm.
Yeah, sorry. They know about you. You don't know about that. It's a real sorry.
And also, I was like out for a few months apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to go more into detail about all the stuff you've missed.
We can walk as we talk. But either way, can you look for Zashada?
I
Is some? Because you said that she's in a tough spot. Is there any way we can find her and try and fix it?
Yeah, I was scrying on her constantly for a while, but it was we were getting kind of followed by Chaos Weaver. It was very weird. Setsi, have we told you about this?
About what?
More specifically. Oh shit. What?
I was.
About
I mean, I know my sister is no longer with your group currently, but
oh fuck. God, are we bad people?
let's say he's met Simulacrum and Zashada, and that's it. He has no clue that there's two Zashadas out there.
Well, both of them are missing now.
So it's up to you to tell him. Up to you.
Oh, God. Zetsi, do you know what Simulacrum is?
Yes, I do.
Great, so we're starting from the beginning. I just sit down and I tell him about the Simulacrum and that Zashada was gone from the beginning and that the Simulacrum Zashada is what da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then, like, missing, and then, like, fucking the Chaos Weaver getting closer and closer every single fucking time. We fucking scry on her, yada yada yada.
Well, if
How the Simulacrum went missing in the middle of the night.
Oh, I don't know much about that, but finding both of them would be preferable.
Yes, obviously. But, God, like, my instinct is to just scry on her.
If it is a danger, perhaps I don't know actually how to avoid deities in danger with deities very well.
Yeah, that's why we've been kind of, or at least I've been kind of at a standstill. I don't know about the rest of the group.
Well, he is
Maybe they have ideas.
god of death. I don't know what he can do about that. Would it help?
I look at Winston.
Looks at you and shrugs. I don't know what I can do. I know I can keep souls around, and I can summon shadow things and hit stuff really hard.
Could you still summon shadow things? I used to be able to call like a devil to me, but it's because there's no, the hells are weird here. They don't really exist, so I can't do that anymore. But could you still summon your shadows? And since there's no place that souls go here, is there still like a realm of death that you could summon the shadows from?
You see him look around.
Should we do this outside?
No, it's just I don't.
The prosecutors by trying to draw souls from Avernus.
I don't think there's no shadows here, or not shadows. There's no far realm for me to summon things, or Shadowfell for me to summon things from in this place.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I mean, I still have my other cool stuff, but my cloak is just a cloak right now.
It's a very nice looking cloak.
Oh yeah, Vontra gave it to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I currently I can't summon things right now at the current moment.
It's fine. We've all been nerfed. You know, I can't cast Meteor Swarm anymore, or Power Would Kill.
Why?
We've all been nerfed.
Nerfed?
Sorry. Yeah, all of our powers were weakened when we came over here because we broke whatever fucking precursor, whatever prosecutor laws there were about planar travel.
Oh.
Yeah, my rod is weird. My brooch doesn't really work anymore.
Rod is weird,
Aha!
In that case, I mean, oh, the Aldous guy, right? He could help you with not getting killed by a god or something.
Maybe it would work with the Chaos Weaver. I definitely tried to scry on you in his presence, and he immediately shut it down, telling me that it was a bad idea.
Oh, well, I was being guarded by that tentacle guy. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's a lot stronger than the fucking frog guy or whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know. We can give it a look. We can ask. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, and
let's
talk to
Kellic and Zetzi. Thanks, by the way, guys, for the information.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go get. I need to go talk to Aldous actually, and so Kellic wants to see Finland. Might as well go find them. They're together, right?
All right,
They're having a little date.
Do a trade-off.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, as you guys are walking out of there, you guys have about an hour, Venlin and Aldous. Venlin, you walk across town to the library and lead off to the staircase. I just go in, right? Is there anything I need to do with it?
Oh crap, you're talking to me.
Yes.
Sorry, Nicole's asking what we want to eat for dinner. Yes, it's just a library. He'll be floating around. He makes the books like fade out into existence out of nowhere. Just tell him what you want.
Alright, and I'll see you when you get back, I suppose. Alright, exciting.
Should be soon.
Walk to the
How
stairs.
annoyed do you think Orion is going to be when Aldous asks for a new book every 30 seconds?
See, it's funny because Gabe's not going to RP those two talking.
He's not, but their vibe when you go like pick Aldous up is going to be amazing.
It's going to be great. They're going to be fighting. Just like God, right? Turns out that Orion's the god of knowledge and he's just chilling here in a library.
Yeah.
But yeah, Aldous enters the library and you can go over to.
I take 3 steps. It's like, huh?
Let's see.
Library's gone. So make a fine addition to my collection.
Alright, but you Venlin walk over to the large floating manor that belongs to the royal family.
I forgot it was floating. Damn.
Yep, there are arcane chains that tether to the ground currently.
That's kind of terrible. Cut the chains. Okay.
I believe they are. I believe it's chains. I'll look again. I believe there are chains.
Are you sure you're not thinking of frickin' Ulam?
One of that had chains for sure.
Just to spell magic, the chains.
Oh
It falls from the sky, kills everyone in it,
Or floats away.
or floats away.
Why the chains need to be there if it's not going up?
That's a great
Ah,
point.
yes, they're a long arcane cable that ascend into the sky and connect to them. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, yeah. They connect to the large floating rock that the manor is on.
Guess I'll go up and request my man's.
You walk over, you request Beluar. He will take about 10 minutes before he walks out. It is good to see you again. How is your...
What time of day is it?
It's about noon, going into... Not noon, about like 1 to 2 p.m.
That's good, that's good.
What can I do for you today?
If my memory is not against me, I ordered the armor quite a while ago. Is it done yet?
I said 3 weeks for your armor.
How long has it been?
It has been a week and a half.
Oh, that's my bad.
However, I do have ahead of time items for Shinra. Not armor he requested, but is a different item I've made myself.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's what you're asking.
And I've also been told to inform your friends that due to the extensive expenses of the items and resources that we're using in making you all these new items, I cannot take any more personal requests after I make your armor.
Game's like, I'm not making you guys every single magic item that you make up on a whim.
If you need payment, I can offer some.
It is not just payment, it is the fact that we're using lots of our own ores and minerals from the mine that used to go into other infrastructure into making singular items instead of multiple.
I see. Don't push yourselves too hard.
It is fine. But yeah, he hands off a box for you, for Shinra.
It's a cardboard box with shit in his name crude.
Picture of him. It's cut out.
You said she gave it to me?
No, he gave you it.
No, you're not here. Where
Oh,
are you
okay.
at?
And your armor
Oh,
will be
maybe
done.
Shinra. I thought I heard Shinra.
Your armor will be done in about a week.
Alright then. We should probably be within the kingdom at that time. Alright, I'll bring this to Shinra then.
Very well.
Love that.
I'll make sure to tell everyone else the messages.
Zavari's looking for Venlin.
Speaking of
Venlin's looking
Shinra,
for
where were
Shinra.
you? Speaking of Shinra, where were you?
I start walking towards the library just so we have that in the timeline.
Wait,
You
Shinra,
said where am I?
Where were you? Yeah, Venlin and Ultimate to the library. Zavari and Eric.
I think I'll probably go to visit. Go with them to visit. Yeah.
The
Tolo?
Tolo?
Yeah.
I think you're with
Tolo,
Zavari and Eric and Winston right now. So you guys are in the
Okay.
so everyone's in the library basically at this point. So I guess about Venom will get back to the library first, and you guys will get there about 10 minutes after that.
Okay.
So Venom, you're back to the library.
Walk inside, oh boy.
You walk inside, you see Orion up there putting books away, or pulling books out and opening them up and then putting them back, floating around different platforms.
Pardon my intrusion.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Do you know which room Aldous might be in?
Oh, your friend, he has asked for a lot of books. The first person to actually read that many books.
You'd be surprised, he may have already finished one by now.
Finished one, he's finished about 20 at this point.
He's getting faster then.
Faster?
Ah, well, he read Moby Dick about 40 times.
I'm impressed. By all means, bring him back more. People that love knowledge are friends of mine.
Except for Zavari.
She loves annoying knowledge, is the difference. Sorry, inconsequential knowledge is the more correct word.
How quickly is
Hey.
books in here?
This is what?
How soon after discoveries are made are they recorded in books here?
Well, I need the information brought to me first, but once I have information brought to me, I can write a book up in about a minute or so. It's mainly it's mainly automatic than anything.
For example, the invasions of the Isles surely are bringing a large amount of information you never possessed before.
Without a doubt, there is a plethora of information, mainly going in history books of how the event is going to transpire, but it is currently being actively written at this moment by many different arcane instruments.
Yes, curious. In that case... Actually, I meant to ask. Uh, Is the magic within this library caused by the library, or is it you possessing all of it?
It is the librarian. Only the librarian can access the dimension all the books are in.
Hey, I've asked this question before and he was very mean to me.
You asked a lot of dumb questions in very short sentences.
Hey.
I've been rather respectful as long as I keep a book around.
I'm respectful.
Although I don't remember what I asked for previously. I don't know if I ever asked for the history of Sars Valley.
I believe you did that. I think it was our value asked history of.
Crap. And probably Arcanus, Caper, and Salvation were probably...
Basically, every book at this place has been asked for at this point.
I was really hoping there was some secret, deeper knowledge we've not been grabbing.
Can definitely look at that.
Would I be allowed to go to Aldous' reading room without a book, assuming I grab one of his?
I'll allow it, of course.
Thank you. I'll make my way to whichever wing Aldous is in.
You're finding one of the... Actually, I'll put you on the library map. You have to all be in the first, anyways. I'll put you on the
Better
library
be on
map.
a picture book,
What the
I
hell?
swear.
Get out of here. GM layer. Because all of you are going to be here in a second, so I'm just going to grab everyone's tokens and put them out here. Aaliyah.
Zashade is here.
Yeah, she's here.
Last time we were on maps, Zashade was still with us.
Perhaps. Pets. Jackson.
I keep imagining there's a map for Zetsy's shop.
Oh, no, there's no map for that shop.
There's no map for Zetsu's shop.
I'll make a map. Can I, like, fan commission maps?
Oh, I forgot. I have to use his other token, don't I? He's in disguise now. It's not the shadow one anymore. There we go. Token name. Aldous. Show name. And now I can drag on here. Except for to... Man's dying.
What the fuck?
There you go, Venom.
What the hell? How'd you put me up in a room already?
Yeah, at about this time, the rest of you guys also went to the library.
You don't know I'm here.
Ryan's over somewhere getting books around. But first, Venlin. Before the rest of them.
Walk. Does he even notice me?
I mean, he does, yeah. He's reading a lot. There's a large stack of books on one side, and a smaller stack on the other side. You can see him grabbing a book from the right and tossing to the left after he finishes reading them.
He was not joking.
These are all interesting reads. Most of them are basic history that I know of, but still, regarding the fact, there could be plenty of non-fiction and fiction books, historical literature, epics, some poetry.
You've gotten faster.
I've gotten more eager to read.
Terrifying.
Yeah, take a book.
Should I leave you?
You need a book to be back here in the first place, or I think he'll be very upset. So grab a book. He hands you one of the books.
I would grab a book.
Hands you one of the ones from the pile he's already read. It's like it's a fiction book. About like
What is this about?
it's basically just the norm version of Jaws.
Excuse me? It's
Well,
about this
Oh,
shrimp.
it's about something bigger than the shrimp.
The Kraken.
Or something they don't know what it is. It's an unknown creature that just attacks them. You see like tentacles grabbing into the boats and pulling them in, and large teeth, and that's what all the book's about.
Actually, wait a moment. Is Zavari's book in this library?
What book?
The one that Zavari made us read.
I don't know if that's a book from here. If it's from her world, it probably wouldn't be in this library.
Oh my goodness, I should take one. Bring it here.
That's a possibility.
I have to find Zavari. And Shinro while I'm at it.
Alright, I guess we're going on a walk then. I've done reading for now. I want to explore a bit more, so let's go find them, yes.
Walk towards the entrance.
Walking towards the entrance, you watch them walking into the building.
Oh.
Orion is diagram putting books away. Orion flies onto Aldous, and Aldous is carrying like the stack of books he has, and Orion puts a hand on the books, and they all kind of vanish. He flies off again on the same stone slab.
Good. Zavari.
Venlin. I was looking for you.
The books in your mansion.
Yes.
Can you take them out? Is that a thing?
No.
Damn it.
Anything that exists in my mansion cannot come out of my mansion.
Aldous, we have to record the book.
Ooh.
Very well.
Yes, later tonight, when your mansion is up, Savari, we'd like to record that book and give it to the library. I don't think they have it.
You can do whatever you like. I didn't realize it was. You do realize it's not real, right? It's not like important information. It's just a book.
Aldous has been reading plenty of fiction here.
I've read every book of my intrigue. Well, not every book, but I've gotten through a considerable amount of books today.
What did you need of me, Savari?
Oh yes, Kellic wanted to speak to you. Also, I needed Aldous.
You needed me for what exactly?
I wasn't able to scry the Zashada because the Chaos Weaver was, being a little sketchy. Yeah.
Yes. I mean, he is of no consequence to me. He can't harm you. Well, he can't.
Really?
He can't harm you too bad when I'm around. It's still a deity, of course. There might be some rebound, but he can't track you. He can't follow you. He can't harm you.
Here's a box.
Shit.
I hand Shinra a box, completely describing it as just a box.
Sure, you have a box.
You said I got a box?
You have a box.
You have a box. That's it. You know what the hell it is? It's just a
What do I
box.
do? What do I do with the box?
I don't know. Open it. It was given to me by I don't remember his name because I'm terrible at remembering in real life.
Well,
Bellovar. It's yours. It's an item
got the name of Bellower.
I'll open the box.
in the library.
Inside, you see. Where was it? Oh. It appears to be a leather strap with a large gem in the center of the object. And it's all you see. It looks to be some sort of headband.
Timestone.
It's my armor.
Looks to be some sort of headband.
Oh, it's a headband.
Yes.
Naruto.
Oh, can I put it on?
You got to attune to it, but yes, you can.
Oh. How many things are you attuned to?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that.
You have to do it over a long rest to attune, but when you spend a long rest, I'll give you the item's description.
Okay,
As for the
yeah,
rest
we'll
of
do
you,
that.
I have a quick message before I go off with Savari to Kellic, unless Savari's gonna stay here.
I look back at Orion and I go, I don't think I want to do.
Alright, Belloir, after these items he is created. After Fight. After Belloir is done with these current items, he is no longer going to just make us items, due to the fact that we are taking from the kingdom's resources.
That's fine. The only thing I originally wanted was a normal set of armor. He actually gave me a lot more than I asked for. It's actually very impressive.
That is all I am here to tell you. I am off to Kellic. I'm assuming he's at the shop.
Yes, he's currently working.
And are we going to scry on your friend, Miss Savari?
Oh yes,
Cute.
yes, you can come with as well. You should meet Zetsi.
Meet Zetsu.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, you have to meet Setsi. Or at least Setsi has to meet you.
Zetsi and Kellic came with us to Arcanus, Elvis. I had you revive him at least once.
I'm aware of who they are. I have not formally met, but I know who they are.
Oh, would it be okay for Setsi to know your real name? Because we have referred to you as just Aldous, the god sharing souls with Venlin.
You have indeed.
And if we now suddenly have a friend named Aldous, do you think you'd just tell the kingdom?
I don't know.
Your name is now Elvin.
No. That's even worse than Aaron, Venlin!
I could be Aaron again if you would like me to be Aaron again.
No, Aldous, please. I like this. I don't like
Rather
that.
not.
I'd rather you not.
I mean,
How
then
about-
again...
We'll postpone this. We'll handle the... We'll look for Zashada, so I can stall a bit more time. Shimmer can get acquainted with his new item, and you can talk to Kellic. We'll all
Great,
reconvene
we've all
at
got something to do.
like 5 p.m. Have a lovely dinner. Also, I'd love to go to the theater as well. If anyone's going to the theater, I would love to go to the theater.
Yes, there are decent shows. After I talk, of course.
The theater tonight, then.
Which is the one that me and Winston saw?
You saw...
may have to.
You don't need to pull up the actual name. I just say I recommend that one.
Ah, okay.
You may have to pre-reserve tickets though.
Then after. Oh, the rest of you coming to the theater as well with Valen and I.
I've already seen one with Winston. Unless he wants to go again.
What looks over at you? He's like, I mean, sure. There are a lot of cool shows. We've seen one of the 4.
Yeah, let's see some more.
Well, so you two, Valen and I. Is anyone going to the theater tonight?
Double date. Double date.
I mean, 4 of us is already
Double date.
Ellie's gonna
Double date.
Yeah, Ellie's gonna go to Floret probably. So I'll send her off there.
She's gonna go find Joshua.
Yeah. Maybe we'll go to Floret. So Sharon and Eric, what are you two doing tonight?
Eric's gonna go to the ocean.
I'm going to the theater.
Oh, Sharon's going to the
Like,
theater.
Yeah!
Ocean.
Fifth wheel.
Sharon's going to the theater.
Mhm.
I'm the parent guardian. I make sure nothing goes too far.
This is in character. I'm calling you the fifth wheel.
I put my thumbs up.
Was that leash?
Bless you.
Oh god.
Bless you.
Bless
you.
you.
What about you, Eric? Where are you gonna go? Valen's gonna go see Zetzi. Or see Kellic. Aldous, Savar, and Winston are gonna go try and scrounge the shade without incurring the wrath of God.
Incurring the wrath of God. Yeah.
Sharon's gonna be there also, because Sharon's going with them to the theater afterwards. So where are you going, Eric?
I mean, Shinra can do his own thing. He can just meet up with us if he has something to do.
Where you going, Eric? Tarek?
Tarek?
I saw him moving, but he's not talking.
He's dead.
Alright, we'll have... Oh,
I'm muted because my phone died. But
Oh.
So, no. I'll probably ask Zavari if she could, like, put up her mansion somewhere so I can go train. But,
Oh yeah, I'll tell while the whole group is together. I tell them where I'm casting the mansion, and then we could do shit in there.
okay.
Yeah, Eric can go in there. We can hang out outside and do the scrying.
If you want to train, Eric, I will join you after the scrying event is over.
cool.
So after that, before the theater, I will join you for that.
Sweet.
Alright. So I'll have Eric go off to train. Well then, we all have our tasks. We convene in an hour or two. Yes? No?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. So Venolet will head off first. I'll GM later as well. So who would get... Well, actually, first of all, where are you guys doing the scrying, first of all?
Well, not in the mansion, that's for sure. Has to be in the same plane. Probably outside the mansion.
Okay. Well, we're in the mansion up then, I guess. It could depend on who goes where first. Zetzi's... I mean, Zetzi's nearby, but not super... But he's like... So it depends like if you're going further away or closer to the library.
What's like the best middle of nowhere place?
Probably over by Floret, kind of. Like this area over here.
Okay.
Sorry. Maybe I should probably the north. About the north area is a bit more secluded. It's far from like the main gates and everything. It's just like a really quiet area.
Right, we go there.
All right. So in that case, Valen, you would get to Kellic first around the time they. You get to Kellic about 10 minutes before they get to the mansion spot. Or you see Kellic in there, or sorry, you see Zetzi in there currently. Kellic is not the main desk right now. Zetzi's kind of cleaning off the counter or the glass with the potions in there.
Zetzi.
Ah, yeah, yes.
Is Kellic around?
He is eating lunch. He'll be back in a few minutes, actually.
He wanted to speak with me. I guess I'll sit around, browse your menu.
Ah, yes. Look at any potions you'd like.
Did you archive the potion?
I might have actually. Did I?
You archived a lot of the shops.
Oh yeah, I archived 20
Wow,
things
that
as well.
DM.
There you go. They're back.
We're gonna kill you, Naomi.
I wouldn't say it told you this time!
Done. You're done.
Because a million.
You're done.
Because a lot of handouts. that's why. Well, actually, I'm gonna archive Zen's journal now.
But never Peter's letter.
Never.
Never archive Peter's letter.
So I have 100 gold. What is longevity?
Archive the paintings of Zen and his wife, Nessa.
What the hell is Livarians?
Oh yeah, you never asked about those.
Wait, what's this new one?
It was given to me by a young boy. He had eyes of a creature. He called this.
A young boy.
Yes.
When was this?
A few months ago.
White hair?
Yes.
That is very unfortunate. He's in prison now.
Truly unfortunate.
Do you know what it does?
I do not know.
You just priced it really high.
Well, sorry, correction. I do know what it does. I have tested it. That's why there was a limited supply now.
And it does.
Let me open my note sheet.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
You get a flying speed of 30 feet. You resist damage from spells, and you have a one-time use of a breath attack that does 66 radiant and 66 fire.
That's just a free disintegrate. I've seen enough. Disintegrate is better. What is vitality?
I believe vitality.
Yeah, I can't just look at these. Some of these names are quite obvious, like flying, gaseous form. These are just spells. What the heck is vitality?
Potion of vitality. It removes any exhaustion you're suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the max number of hit points and use it from when you use hit die. So max healing on hit die. You remove exhaustion, poison, and diseases. Yeah.
Alright, then let's keep looking over the list. I don't think I'm gonna grab anything today, because I don't want to spend all my gold.
Wait, what happened, Leo?
Alright, the mansion is set up. Eric goes into to train. Aldous and Zavari and Winston and Shinra are all chilling outside. Right? Outside or you do outside, right?
Yeah, I would train with Aldous. I know that for a fact.
We can train. Well, Aldous is training with Eric.
You can train with Eric.
Yeah.
All this is gonna come in later. We're doing scrying shit now.
Okay, so then I'll train with Eric for now.
Okay.
Then.
Around this time, Kelly does return. And he sees Venlin and goes, "Oh, you made it.
Yes.
Well, I just ate food. If you want to go for a walk while I finish digesting my food."
That is one of the weirder ways to just ask for a walk. You could just say we can go on a walk.
Well, I could sit in here and talk as well, but I want to walk as well. It's getting dark out. It is a nice time to see town.
Yes, I need to make my way toward the theater anyways.
Oh, shall we come up to the theater? Let's go. We just walk to the theater. Zavari, you can do your scry.
Oh boy.
Aldous places a hand on your shoulder, and Winston kind of looks at him and goes, "Oh," and does the same thing. Not sure what Aldous is doing, but trying to help.
Gosh, why is Winston so clueless?
He does not do god stuff. He's been a god for all of like a year.
No one got to teach him anything. Like Vantra just gave it to him after he died.
Yeah. Alright, so are you begin your scry? And as you kind of begin to focus, your eyes clouding back. Mark that spell slot first of all, because it does work.
Mm-hmm.
You do feel the shadowy presence of Aldous kind of there looming behind you currently. This like dark mass, this pure energy behind you. It's a bit comforting, but also it's very odd because you don't usually have backing behind you when you scry. So you're just you there in this open void, but now there's this dark presence behind you, constantly looming there.
Oh, that's fine. I hate open void.
It's more like a back to the wall kind of thing at this point instead of like a back to the open space.
Very nice. 10 out of 10. I appreciate it so much.
And there's a bit of Winston there too. There's a bit of Winston.
Okay.
Winston is trying. He's focusing really hard now. He's trying his best. As you scry, in the same blackness you were in there before, the large snake that was always there is definitely more visible now as you have this focused look. It's
Is it closer than it was the last time?
Nope, same distance, but it's now its body is really it is currently coiled up.
Okay, it's not looking like right at me or anything.
No, it's still looking at you.
Ah, god damn it.
But instead of like just being the face there, it is now the whole body kind of coiled up in the darkness. You can see the outline of the snake body kind of coiled around. You're seeing into the darkness behind it. The head's looking at you over the top of it.
Fuck.
And it just stares at you. And after 10 minutes of this, the scry doesn't end.
This guy what?
It does not end after 10 minutes of this.
Oh, no.
Venlin, on your end.
Oh, no!
How's he goes, how has your travels been? Have you guys been making any progress at getting back?
Yes, we've acquired a lot more schematics, and Tola has started to help us.
Okay, that is good. That's good to hear. What was I going to say? I got detected because someone knocked on my door. Yes.
He has like a script in his pocket.
He's like, I'm sorry.
It was off by accident.
Sorry. My dog's in here now. Okay, cool.
What's the dog?
He just attacked me. Gild's like, you get talking and walking over. He goes, I want to first say thank you for the help in Arcanis, helping me with getting some more research done.
Wow, he didn't even thank me.
Yes, it was nothing.
Is that the princess talking?
Does it sound like the princess? Does it sound like you want to?
Hey, yo, dude.
Oh, it's Kellic.
Okay, I'm about to say, bro.
He was about to jump in.
But there was something I wanted to ask about. It was the shadow thing that took the body down there.
Oh, you saw that.
Yes, I was not too far behind.
He's like, yeah, no shit.
Yes, it makes sense. You see... Look around a bit. Where the hell are we?
He tells you like one of the side roads where it's really quiet. There's like no one around. Kevin's been following him as he walks.
A little leaning, get a little whispery. It's a bit interesting to talk about, but let's just say we're being followed by a few deities.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them decided they wanted that body.
Oh.
Yes, it's quite simple as that.
Oh, that is really cool. I assumed as much, but that's really cool.
Yes, but hush.
Oh, okay. Well, that being the case, can you bring the shadow guy to me?
The fuck?
I'm gonna try to communal this.
You're not even gonna ask why?
Roll charisma. I think it's what I said, +4 last time.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Cool.
you get the link there.
Aldous.
Busy scrying. What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Kellic would like to speak with you, but he asked for the shadowy one. How do we do this?
I will figure it in a moment here.
Alright, I'll leave you alone. Choom.
On the other end,
Okay.
Zvara, on your end.
Aww.
As you kind of sit there in the void, the scry ending, you feel the pull of both Aldous and Wiz trying to drag you out of it. But you watch the snake uncoil.
Oh no. Can I move?
You can move, yeah.
Away.
You begin to back away, but as you're backing away, the distance does not seem to change from this. You see it uncoil, and you see, as it uncoils, the snake up unwrapping, this large body extending outward in the darkness again. It's just the head once again in the dark. You now see a handsome, pale-skinned man with white hair and golden eyes at a table. Several albino snakes with golden eyes moving around his shoulders and across his arms as he sits at this table. As you blink, you're about 30 feet from him now.
Oh, like closer?
Yes.
Oh, how far away was I before?
About like 120.
Oh, well, I can't get away from
He
this.
just dashed. That's all he did.
Yeah, he just dashed. When you bladed into him, he sprinted towards you like top speed.
I prepare a blink spell. It's not gonna do anything, but like if it looks like he's gonna fucking just kill me.
Alright. Your pride prayer spell. He looks over at you. You see an empty chair across from him, and he looks back to the empty chair and looks and ushers for you to sit in the chair. You still feel the same pull of Aldous and was kind of dragging you back, but there's those same like snake-like scales across your back now as well. They're kind of holding this darkness that they have at bay.
Oh god. I sit down.
You sit down.
Very, very like I pull the chair out and I like sit down, but I don't push it back in because I just want to stay like that little distance away from him.
There's a token right there of the guy.
I'm horrified.
Yeah, similar to the snake looks. Yeah, that's how the large snake looks. Only it's like a gargantuan-sized creature. It's a massive snake, but it looks the exact same like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the guy right there. As you sit down, only to Aldous. You never recognize there's just Aldous and Winston there. So I'll tell you what they see later. As you sit at the table, chair pulled out still. He looks to you and smiles. That's all he does. He just looks at you and smiles for a second.
Do you speak?
Of course I speak.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that!
You're looking for your friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll see her soon enough. And he snaps his fingers, and the scry ends.
We fight the.
Oh no.
As you kind of return back, you see Winston and I was kind of shaking you currently. I was like, what happened? I didn't expect that. What happened there? Your
No.
Your scry didn't end. What happened exactly? We tried our best. What was going on?
Oh well, he definitely saw me.
I heard of the Old One unsealing deities. If the Chaos Warrior is getting help from the Old One, it could explain why he held us at bay, but it wouldn't explain why he did it for so long. Are you
What?
alright? Are you alright though? He points at like your neck.
Do I have the scales on me? I touch my neck. Do I feel scales?
You feel these burn marks into your neck right there.
Oh.
Oh no!
And
that's what Safari and ours.
Aldous hands you Venlin, not Venlin. Venlin's not there. Winston. I keep all the wrong names. Winston hands you a mirror from his pouch.
I look at the mirror.
As you look at it, you see these reptilian-like, snake-like burns that go down from your eyes to your neck.
From my eyes?
Yes, like from the base of your eyes down to your neck. These like
Why is he so hot?
scale-like, mark burns down your face.
Can
You watch
I
as your
feel
eyes
them?
are unfogging from the scryl, instead of being this dull gray they usually are, they were this bright gold.
Hey, my eyes are normally gold.
No, when you scry, your eyes go gray because you're scrying.
Oh, okay.
And as your pupils come back into focus, the fog fading away, they're a bit more reptilian than they were before.
Hold on, wait. Tieflings don't have pupils.
They do now.
Oh no! I like rub my eyes and look in the mirror again.
It's like very faint, but like through the dark gold of your eyes, you see this vague outline of these reptilian-like eyes, like very faintly in the back. If you look really hard, you could probably see it. But other than that, it's almost discernible or almost indiscernible.
What the fuck?
Venlin. Kellic looks at you and goes, yes, I do want him brought to me if it is possible. What? What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Oh, he wants the Shadow Man brought to him.
Shadow Man.
If possible.
I'd be able to do that.
It is great. Okay, good.
Gods don't always listen though, so.
Well, I hope he would listen.
Sometimes they are busy. They are people too.
Okay. But yeah, just when you have a chance, just you two come bring him. I would love to meet him. He's really cool.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, just that.
Alright then. I actually have a show at the theater. How long from now?
It's been about, let's see, you guys meet about 5. It's about an hour now at this point. So you have about an hour left.
Yeah, actually, I'm a little early. I should look for Safari. Wonder where they are.
God, she comes right in the middle of like, wake up, like, oh god, what's going on?
Right, well, I will see you when you bring him then. Have a nice evening, enjoy the show.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Guess I'm gonna go look for everyone else. I don't know where they started doing this crap.
He's gonna keep walking. But yeah,
No, you do. I told everyone where I was gonna cast the Magnificent Mansion for today, and we're doing it right outside.
Oh, you're in the mansion?
No, we're right outside the mansion.
The scrying has ended at this point. So Zavari, before Venla gets back, you have about half an hour still before Venla gets back.
Zavari's freaking out, pulled out her notebook, and she's writing down everything that she remembers while it's like still fresh in the mind, but like she's not okay. And like she keeps on checking the mirror, like, has it gone away? What the fuck? Why do I have pupils?
The burns fade away, but those pupils those faint pupils in the back, they don't fade away.
No, that can't. No. That was what I was worried about. I grab Winston by the face, and I pull his face really close to mine. I'm like, look into my eyes.
They're very pretty. Nice.
Do you know? God, thank you. But do you see that? Look carefully.
He's gonna become squinting for a second. There's I see a little something in the back. Yeah, it's like a
snake eyes.
Little outline. Yeah, a little outline of those snake eyes.
Winston, I just cried on the Chaos Weaver.
That's the snake guy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's kind of intense. He cursed or something?
I hope not. God.
That's the most casual way to ask.
He's very casual, dude. I don't think I've ever seen him freak out.
Oh shit.
God, what if he's fucking like looking through my eyes or some shit? He's a god, right? God.
Well, we can't look through your eyes. I can at least ensure that, but I didn't know he could maintain you in scrying for 15 to 20 minutes.
I was gone for 20 minutes?
Yes. It's like we're trying to get you back so badly. It was odd.
Great. Take the mirror, sketch out what my eyes look like.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's my apology. I didn't assume you could do that.
No. It's not your fault. I wanted to do it anyways. I would have done it without you. It just would have been stupider.
Well, at the very least, he can't track you. And if he does try and curse you, I can handle the curse of his caliber with ease.
He made me sit down at a table.
At a table? In a scrying?
There was a table. I was scrying Zashada, but it was just him. Well, it was just a snake. It was a snake. It's usually just a snake, but then it turned into him.
I mean,
and then there was a table, and he made me sit down at the table, and he didn't speak until I asked if he spoke, and he was like, "Of course." And
when you scryed on me, wasn't there like tentacles and stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, gods from around here are kind of crazy, aren't they?
Yeah, he's probably blocking the scry from getting to Zashada, but he asked if I wanted my friend back, and I was, dude. He said, "What did he say? Would happen in due time. Would happen events. Whatever the fuck he said."
Well, I mean, I don't. At the very least, if he shows up here, we got a good hand of people that can fight him, right?
God, I don't want to fight him.
I don't think he wants to fight a god, really. We did it once, and I mean that was a tough. I mean, look, actually, we fought one once. Look what that got us.
Great point.
Fighting gods is not a good thing. They're tough to fight. They kill a lot of people real easy, and they can bring you to alternate realities or something, different dimensions.
I mean, you were doing pretty good in the fight.
Yeah, I guess I'm a god, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not as strong as he was, of course. He looked at all this. Your dad's fucking crazy, man.
Your dad's fucking crazy.
Like not like crazy, but like fucking strong as this dude's strong as hell.
Well, maybe a little. I cut myself off. I'm not gonna finish that. Sorry, I just continued writing in the notebook.
Yes, he's a strong entity. He used to be stronger, actually, believe it or not. Long time ago. We can talk about it inside, of course, if you'd like, before the theater.
Yeah,
While you etch in your drawings.
don't ever make that sound again.
All right, in the mansion. I have to train Eric and Shinra. So after I train them, we'll talk on the way to the theater about the show my father once held in the past, because I think it'd be an interesting tale for you all to hear.
It would be a very nice topic to hear about.
All right. Well, first I'll train with them, and he walks inside, and we'll reconvene in an hour for the show.
An hour.
He walks off downstairs. And Benlin, you arrive about half an hour later. In that time, Zavari is probably hanging out in her room, still having panic.
No, I've calmed down. At this point, I'm like, well, the scales do look kind of cool.
Although the scales are gone. They don't give me permanent scales. I don't want to keep the scales.
Oh, they don't last for a half hour. I wanted to show off to Finley.
I mean, sure, I'll have them last till you take a rest then, sure. Yeah, once I'm like, yeah, they're pretty cool. Scales are pretty cool.
I mean, if I enter the mansion, are we on map now?
Oh, yeah.
Is the mansion not going to be relevant enough for now?
It can be.
I mean, everyone's inside.
Oh, the hell?
That's why I brought it up.
You're over here.
Yeah, I'm in the library.
Did I miss someone? Where's Winston? Where's the other is? Over here.
Where's Elvis?
Wow.
Aldous is going to go back to his other form as well, because he didn't need to be human anymore. Oh yeah, Leah's still at Floret. We'll move Eric. Oh yeah, Eric and Shinra. You're training with Aldous again. Currently. He arrives a bit later. But yes, Venlin, everyone's either training or not there currently.
So I walk into the distance.
Yeah, you hear the fighting sounds. You gonna go to the fighting room?
I do like fighting.
Oh wait, I'd be in the main room.
Oh, you're in where?
The main room.
Ah, dining hall.
Yeah, dining hall. It's chilling there.
There you go. You see Zavari and Winston in the dining hall.
They watch me walk past it.
Oh, hey, Vinland.
Are they training?
Yeah, they're downstairs training. Also, look at my scales. They look kind of cool. We had a little bit of an accident earlier, but we've established that there's no permanent damage, no curse. Yes. Look at me, Vinland. That too. It's not always me. It's just listen, okay? It wouldn't always be me if we had another caster in the group, okay? Zashado,
the most of my diamond dust when it comes to recovery spells.
Listen, I don't need it right now. There's no issue. There's no issue. It's a visual thing.
It's a visual thing. Yes, tiefling with pupils, very normal.
Also the scales. The scales were the important part, Venland. They were cool looking.
Do you ever add your glyphcaster health, Naomi?
Huh?
Do you ever add your glyphcaster health?
Yeah, I used to have 120, now I have 130.
No, 130 was from the book. You got plus 10 from the book.
Oh, I thought that was just from...
No, the 130 was just from the book. Increase your hit point.
And then I get another 10.
You get another how much from the actual class.
8 plus my con mod, which is 10.
Yeah, another 10 then.
That's why I thought it was just from the...
Oh, no.
It was just from the class.
Just from the book. The book increases your hit point max by 10.
Ooh, okay. That's cool.
What do you think of her having scales?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're joking.
I didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Hey, yo, Zavari, give me your HP right now. Like, I want that extra HP right now. Give that shit to me right now.
Read the book. Become a glyphcaster. The book will give you 10.
Give me your fucking HP.
Fuck you.
I mean, the scales, they're a bit odd, but...
I mean, they're fading. They'll go away soon.
Yeah.
And how did you achieve such physical transformation?
What?
She scribed on the god of all Yuan-Ti and snake people.
Yeah, I was trying to check on the shade of the Chaos Weaver got me.
Correction. They're not Yuan-Ti here.
Imagine the Chaos Weaver game.
Oh.
So this is why I'm muting myself.
They are,
oh, yeah,
they are Sethborn here. They're not
yeah. Sorry, I've been using terms from our plane.
Well, aren't there both? I thought there were both.
Yeah, but the Yuan-Ti are all just outsiders. Seth
Oh.
Borner.
Yeah, like the pure ones, like the precursor dudes, right? They're like them,
Yeah,
but here.
exactly.
Oh.
He picks up on things fast.
You worry me.
It's fine. I'll be fine. I just want to show off.
As someone else around here.
Go, Aldous and... Huh?
Speaking of which, where's Aldous?
Yeah, I was, Aldous and Eric and Shinra, I think, are downstairs training.
Without me, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting my ass whooped by Aldous right now.
Yeah, you just hear him downstairs, like...
What did I give Aldous an earful then?
Probably hear shit up. Damn!
No, an earful about what?
Don't worry about it. I'm on my way.
Ooh, Aldous in trouble.
It's like
Who's in trouble?
Goku.
Who's in trouble?
Great. Also, Winston can go downstairs and train with him if he wants to.
No, I don't. I mean, I'll probably talk to him in my own time about God stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the training thing, but I'll be right back really quick.
All right.
Cool. I mean, I just wanted to make sure you're usually a lot more eager to, spar with people.
No, I am. It's just they're doing this for important reasons, like trying to learn something new. I was just gonna do it to get better at being God.
That's important.
I mean, yeah, but I'm still stronger than like most of you guys are.
Yeah, Aldous could beat all of our asses combined. He has.
Yeah, I didn't I die before that happened? I mean, yeah. So regardless of him beating the hell out of all of us, I just need like God guidance.
I mean, is that not what Eric needs?
Oh yeah, I guess. But he's also fighting. You know what's a good idea.
Yeah.
What are you gonna?
You should go down there.
But what are you gonna do? You gonna do more dumb shit?
Probably. Well, not now. Just looked at the notebook.
If you dumb shit while I'm gone, I'll find out.
You won't find out because I won't do dumb shit while you're gone.
Oh yes, dumb shit together, even better.
Yeah, obviously.
That means if you die, I die. Oh, I can't die. Can I die? Can I die? I can die. No, I die. Yeah, okay.
Well, I wouldn't let you die. You wouldn't die. You can't die.
Yeah. Alright, dumb shit together later. Cool.
Dumb shit together.
He walks downstairs and he's oh!
Relationship.
He's coming for me! Winston gets folded. Shinra, Eric, Vedlin, you all watch Winston walk downstairs and pull out his warhammer and also join you all in training. You guys managed to get some good damage on Aldous. It's about the same as last time, except Winston's here now, so it's a bit more damage than it was before, but eventually he does beat the shit out of you guys and hit you guys again for the next round of training. But not bad, not bad. Eric is gonna help you more with your restorative abilities of mending souls and fixing ailments. Basic god stuff at the very least. Shinra, he just kind of slaps you in the back of the head.
Smacks you in the back of the head.
Bro.
So what do you hope to accomplish? I know Eric wants to learn more from his divine abilities. Venlin wants to mend her soul and also get stronger. Winston wants to become a better god. What do you hope to acquire, Shinra?
I want to become a better protector. I want to be able to protect my friends. I actually have power, so I don't just watch my friends die like I've done before.
If it's power
Multiple
you
times.
seek, then I am perhaps the key to such power.
Warlock multi-class!
Really?
In time, if you prove your worthiness and you do enough good work, and you can show me that you are worth my patronage, I will indeed become your patron deity and I can grant you boons. I offer Villain the same thing, of course. But if it is power you seek solely, then I am the pinnacle of power I find for a patron deity. Keep the thought in your mind, train harder, and if you manage to do well in the next sparring event, I'll consider it a bit more. But until then, just train, patience, and Prove yourself more than you already have.
Well, you seem better for me.
I expect nothing less. It goes to Eric, and we'll guide Eric a bit more into the training. So Eric, now that when you finally unlock that final step of your god form, it'll recharge in 2 days instead of 4, I believe. It was 4 before, right?
No, it's 2.
Is it 2? Why do I have 2 in my thing then? Did I not change it? Hang on, I thought I'd change it. Did I mess up?
Did you change it to 4?
No, hang on. Let me go there. Did I goof that up? No, it's 3 days. It's currently 3 days for it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No, you're right. Sorry, experience is 2 days. My bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, mastered will be 1
I think
day.
it's 2 days for me, and then I think
Wait,
it's
wait,
1
wait a
day
minute.
for Jackson.
Why does the mansion map have lighting now?
And then mastered will be. We'll make mastered 1 day then. I'm sorry. I thought it was 2 days.
Mhm.
And it also will last longer. But yeah, so your regen for your god thing will come back after a day when you finish your training.
Oh.
Did I get anything? Did I get a
He was telling you about his god stuff. He asked you when we went to accomplish an offer to do his patron. He knows Venom wants to have one of your soul mended. He didn't know what else he wanted to do. He came to ask you as well.
Oh, I mean,
You come to train us to acquire from a training.
well, I suppose as I'm already familiar with it, more godlike power.
Godlike power is a tough one to come across if you're not a god yourself, but
Well, I would like to focus what I have within me, if not borrow, like warlocks.
borrow. Well, you've borrowed before. You can borrow again, like Shinra will. Potentially. Patience, practice, and proving.
Yes, you've
And,
told me that.
and I will bestow upon you the ability to be my benefactor. It'll take time to establish the bond, of course. It'll take time for me to divert power to a following, but it can be done.
Grinning.
In time. But now I will train with Mr. Winston here. The rest of you are free to go. I know the rest of you. I know some of you prepare for a theatre to go to. Once I'm done with Winston, I'll be training with Eric for the rest of the evening. Oh, I cannot train with Eric. Once I'm done with Winston, we'll all prepare to go to the theatre. Sound good?
Yes, I thought you were going to ditch me.
Now I have to train Winston for a moment. The rest of you all are free to go.
Alright then. To the theater then, Savari.
Sorry that down there. It's just you lot down there.
Oh, I walk up there and say to Savari, to the theater then.
Oh, are we going?
Velen's sweaty as
yes.
hell. Velen and Shinra are sweaty and they look beaten.
Sure, you don't want to take a little break, a nap or something.
The theater?
Break?
You're like this.
The break will be when I go to the, the show. I am going to clean up real quick though.
Yeah, maybe do that.
I'm gonna work on.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I'm gonna make an in-game note to work on to work on Winston God upgrade. There we go.
I do have prestidigitation though. I can clean them up if they.
Yeah, wipe the sweat off my brow.
No, I'm not wiping the sweat off your brow. I'm snapping my fingers and you're clean.
Eric.
That's
You too, Shinra.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna leave this here for you.
Mhm. Hold on.
Practice with that shadow, and good luck.
I'm not gonna need it.
It won't be as strong as I am, of course, but it'll be good practice. It's still about half as strong as I am.
Way too thick for strings.
Alton Winston come upstairs. Winston doesn't look he looks beat, of course, but he also looks mentally and physically fatigued too.
You alright?
He beat my ass.
I'm sure.
And then he was trying to teach me God stuff. And I did the
Yeah,
work.
Winston hasn't properly fought in a while.
I did the work that you taught me about doing the God stuff. Oh, and God, my head hurts.
Dude, hold on. Can I use my transmuter stone on him? It gets rid of like fucking everything.
Oh, sure. He's like, oh,
Great.
thank you. I'm still gonna go take a bath though.
Yeah, you do that.
She was already in the bath though. On the door.
I prestidigitation him, just in the meantime.
Right. Shinra! He's playing music in there on his iPod.
Yeah.
How long are you in the bath, bro?
Hey yo, I'm taking this shit. I'm joking.
In the shower? How long you been in the
Not in
bath?
my mansion, you're not.
How long-
No. But seriously now, I come out and I go, you can use the bathroom. I just wanted to change my clothes, you know.
Alright. What's gonna happen in the bath?
As I'm wearing my fancy suit.
Are we dressing up for this?
I usually dressed up for it because I dressed up last time. So
Oh god.
You hear
We
Eric
all
still-
watched Shinra come out and we like dressed up nicely. We're like, oh shit.
You hear Eric still fighting downstairs.
Is he good?
I'm good.
What is this token? Why this token? This token? Of all tokens? Why this token here?
You train with Shadow Aldous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we all have to dress nice? Are we gonna let Shinra be the
This thing comes
only
out.
overdressed one? Or are we
Shadowy
gonna...
armor is turned into like a nice suit.
God, we're all dressing up!
It's a theater. I mean, I wouldn't dress up last time. You don't have to.
I still be all dressed, huh?
Yeah, you're very dressed still from the banquet.
Yeah, I put on my nice blue dress.
Oh, so I'm wearing that banquet dress. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, show it to Aldous. Where's Aldous at? Is he dressing?
Aldous walked out, dressed in. It's more dapper attire than before. He already has the fine royal regalia he wore before, but it's just like a nice simple tuxedo now he's wearing. Same.
Turtleneck under.
see, I like dressing up like this because I can get in with the fancy people. You know, I can act. I can act like I'm with them. I'm like,
Why would you want to be in with the fancy people?
So what I'm hearing, Shinra, is we're going to bamboozle some rich folk.
God damn you two!
it's just fun. It's fun messing with them.
I
They always think I'm rich. It's cool.
I don't have fun too often. This sounds like an enjoyable time.
Yeah, it's fun. You just act like you're just richer than them. It's
I don't have to
hilarious.
act richer than them, Shinra. I am richer than
Can
them.
we not spend
True.
tricking rich people? We are going here for a show.
No, I do think that's honestly the only reason. No, I know you guys have got me convinced. I'm actually gonna go and get dressed nicely just for that.
I mean, any requests, any clothes you'd like, I can have them.
See, I like Aldous. Aldous is awesome.
I'm a prince. I always show up nice.
Oh.
Correction.
If you of all people, I know. Like I'm giving her to look. I know you like messing with rich folk too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
it. I go get dressed in the nice clothes.
Alright, you come back out. Winston's like,
Winston,
Winston's like jaw agape because you're not wearing like sweatpants.
Don't say a thing. Don't say a thing.
I died. All
What's the-
right.
what are you wearing?
Winston can change armor. He can change armor also. He's a deity. He can change his own armor. He's wearing a nice. He's wearing a tuxedo. It's like a slim fitting tux.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Okay. You look nice.
I don't know, Aldous. What do you think of this?
The blue suits you well.
Does it?
It does, Venlin.
Does it really say I'm going to a show?
You're going with a prince. It doesn't matter what you go to as long as you look.
We can pretend to be richer than everybody.
We don't have to pretend to be richer. I am richer.
You don't need to pretend to be richer.
And by extension, you're my entourage. We're all richer.
I'll take it.
Wait, that means I get to mess with the even richer folks. Aldous is
Yeah,
so
let's go, Shinra.
Uriel's yelling at me right now, but I do not care.
It's fine. Uriel's a stick in the mud.
Shall we?
Yeah,
get
Uriel, relax, my boy.
Yeah, let him have fun.
Then, like, come have some fun.
It's harmless.
No one's dying. No one's getting hurt. Maybe their ego, but I mean, ego can be repaired. So come on,
that'd
come
be
on.
great. Oh, I'd love to hurt some egos. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Don't know.
Wait, you not feeling the dress, Fenlon?
Oh no, Villa look like she'll look nice in a dress.
The dress does look very nice on her, you're correct.
See, even Al disagrees. Now come on!
Haha, Venland's blushing.
Oh, Lamar.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying, that girly scream. Oh, wow.
I cut it off. It wasn't even that. It wasn't that high pitched this time. The really high pitched actual squeal was when she was like, "Ah, I leaded in hug all this." I was like, "Oh my god."
I mean, if it looks nice, I guess.
Great.
I can just see this as the anime. She's just looking at what you go. I mean, if you say so.
I raised my eyebrow at Shinra. Like, are you seeing this? You see that?
Oh, I'm seeing it all right.
Winston nudges you, Dvari. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's great.
We like
You
this?
look great, by the way.
Yeah, you too. Were we like this?
Anyways,
Were we like? I don't think we were like this.
we should go to the show. Come out.
Fun!
Are we going into style?
Shinra, were we like that?
Yeah, Shinra, was Varna like that at first? Like, awkward like that?
Yes. Both of y'all were awkward. Y'all were both awkward. Yeah, but it was hilarious for me.
Shit. Well,
Shit.
Yeah.
we can still make fun of them though. We're past. We can still make fun of them.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
That's how it works.
You guys all exit the mansion. Let's get everyone into one group. There we go. There we go. Whole group going to the show. Eric's training for like 5 hours straight. This man is not taking a break.
God
Bro,
damn.
he's legit Naruto and Goku in one body. That's crazy.
Is that god stamina?
He's legit about to be. He's legit. Once we get out of here, he's gonna be this guy to go like, "Hey, you're pretty good. I guess I can go all out." That's
Once you arrive at
legit
theater,
gonna be him.
and there are 2 of 3 shows that have not been seen yet. You've seen What Comes Next. Nona's seen Endless Dreams or The Sage and the Scholar. One's a romance drama, one's a historic epic.
Yeah, let's do romance.
Alright.
I wanna watch Villain and all this the entire time. Like I'm not even looking at the movie.
So
During the walk,
Like I purposely take a seat behind them so I can be like, "What's?"
during the walk, just by procedure of like my old teaching, I'm gonna offer Eldish my elbow.
oh. He will take it, yes. Vince is gonna do the same thing, like, oh shit. They're formal. Can we do that?
I mean, we could, but we could also just walk a little bit slower than them so we can laugh at everything they do.
Oh my gosh, I hate you.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea,
You kind of grab Sharon by the back of the collar and pull Sharon back too to laugh with them.
man.
All right, y'all. When we go to this party, go to the show. My name is Jack Valorant. Understood?
Jack Valorant? Is that word?
Jack Valorant. Watch this.
You know, it sounds
Actually,
different.
no. Jack Lightfeather. There we go.
No, that one's a little cringy.
You got a better name?
Your own name sounds fancy. Shinra sounds fancy.
They already know who you are.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh, I guess they do.
Aren't you guys like famous here? They already know who you are.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I blame you entirely. You fucking bragged about us being fucking gods in the fucking banquet.
Oh, that's true. I did. So we already got a footstool. We already.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh yes. Here we go.
You guys get to the theater. You guys get to the theater there. All of a
Forgive
sudden,
me.
Wait, before we get there, do you think people are gonna clock us for re-wearing outfits?
oh man, they might. Should we ask Aldous for a change?
God, do you think it's too late?
I mean, would they care that much?
I don't think. Come on, there's no way they remember what outfits we were wearing. Except for you, Shinra. You were just real nice. You had like a cape and shit. Even I remember what you were wearing.
All right. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
It's just a theater.
Yeah.
We're doing Venlin?
Aldous.
Yes?
Oh, give me a second. I had to burp. Crap.
Oh shit! Wait, I could just change. I could just change my. Wait, I don't have that armor right now, though, don't I? No, I do not.
Haha.
Purple.
Yeah, because I trade that in for them to get to change
Yeah.
it a little bit. Yeah, trade it in to make it better. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
I mean, I do have disguise self, so if I really need to, I can just
You know
make
what?
it look like an illusion.
You know what? Fuck you. Okay.
Here now.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up?
That's
mad.
fun.
What is it, Aldous?
Don't you like purple?
It's a color that has, well, run in the family for quite some time. I'm partial to it, yes.
Could you make my dress purple?
Whatever color you deem fit is fine by me. I believe the blue looks lovely. But purple would be nice as well.
Try purple. See what you think.
The dress turns to purple. You all watch Bella's dress turns from blue to purple, like from the top to bottom, like this kind of like gradient effect from blue to purple.
I grab Winston.
That's impressive. I like that.
And he goes, about a bit of both. And he does it again, and he's like, it's like, go from the blue at the top and then fades into purple at the bottom.
I wolf whistle from the back.
Ooh, like a like that. And duet of colors.
I
It is
Beautiful.
I like it.
a beautiful dress.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all have fun. I'm gonna go over here where the rich girls are.
That's fine.
You guys get there to the show. It is 19 gold, but all this is going to pay for all of it. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
It's 19 gold per ticket.
I'm going to insist I pay.
You don't have to pay. I have like an infinite treasury at this point. Money is
It's
literally
not
of no
about the money,
consequence to me.
it's about sending him.
Oh my god, the Joker! Actually, I won't pay for Winston and Zavari. I'll pay for everyone else. He paid for the first. He paid for himself, Venlin, and Shinra, and they walk in. Then Winston walks up. Does Winston have money still? I think he does.
I'll pay.
No, you're not.
No, I move to pay. I go to pay.
It's too late for that.
No, I just like watching him pay for things.
No, it's too late for that. Sound
Wait a
like
minute. Winston has no money. No one ever gave Winston money. He literally has no money.
He did. No, we've had this conversation before, but like last campaign. Like I distinctly remember being like, oh, Winston has no money, and being like, please just take the party fund.
You're holding.
Then Winston is going to pay for the thing.
No, he's not. I'm gonna pay first.
He's already paid. It's too late.
No, I've paid.
Roll dexterity.
Oh, who's quicker?
I rolled well. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna
I
get shit.
think he rolled better. I think he rolled better. What'd you roll?
What do you roll?
What'd you roll?
I got a 20.
Oh! What's your modifier?
No, that's with my modifier.
Oh, he got a 22. 19 plus 3.
God damn it!
Almost a natural
We're like
20.
shoving each other.
You both very quick. As you kind of do, you watch like a shadowy arm kind of from his back and drop the coin on the table.
Does he have a +2 dexterity?
Plus 3. You got 19.
Ugh, I got an 18.
Oh, it was close.
It was so close.
You kind of hold your arm back and you watch like a bit of a shadow from his arm extend outwards and kind of drop the money from the back of his arm just onto the
You
table.
motherfucker.
And the guy's like, I don't know what just happened, but go on in. You got your good.
You motherfucker.
Enjoy the show. I mean, it's a first date in like 3 months.
Well, technically, it's the second.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we saw the what comes next.
Yeah.
But you
well,
paid
it wasn't
for
really.
the last one though, so
It's like, of course I paid for the last one. I was showing you around.
yeah. This time it's a date. Of course I'm gonna pay.
So, are you saying it wasn't a date last time?
No, I'm just saying this.
Y'all good?
We're like arguing in the back. You got like Venlin and Aldous are being cute. Shinra's flirting with rich ladies, and we're in the back like, why the fuck did you pay for that? No, why did you try to pay for that?
You're like old married couple. It makes sense.
All right. So we'll call you then. You pay for one day, I pay the other date.
Deal.
All right. You guys walk in. The rest of you guys are waiting for Zavari and Winston to walk in like a minute after you guys.
We've been literally fighting.
But you all have your
I'm already
seats.
getting comfortable.
The story of what's
Hard make you-
the story of endless dreams. Oh, sorry. Continue first.
I was gonna quip about was it hard to get Zavari to want to pay for it?
Oh, no. She's
Hey, I'm only stingy in very specific scenarios.
The boat.
Actually, no, it's the other way around. I'm very stingy except for very specific scenarios.
Yes.
That's why I paid, because it's a date.
He wouldn't let me pay. He cheated.
I didn't cheat. I have.
He did cheat. You absolutely cheated.
I have a divine advantage.
Okay, the minute I get a divine advantage is the minute that it's no longer cheating.
The minute you get a divine advantage, the minute that
No, wait, Winston. What'd you call
But
it?
she has the infernal advantage.
it's an
She's
advantage.
a devil.
It's a divine advantage.
I got no infernal advantage. There's no infernal plane here. I have shit.
Yeah, and there's no divine plane here.
And there's
Shut up,
always
Shinra.
there's always shadows everywhere I go, and I get my power from shadows. If you weren't aware of that, so.
No, but wait, what'd you call it? I still don't know what that is. Zavari won't tell me.
Did you not read the book?
Not all the way.
You know, I assigned you one bit of homework. Just one thing I ask of you. And the entire time we've known each other. No.
And he won't tell me the ending either. I look at Aldous.
Because that would be spoiling the book.
I will be spoiling the book. Yes, we have the house tonight. Just read the mansion. Read the book in the mansion tonight. It is a lovely read. You'll enjoy it.
I'm sure.
Great. And when you do finish the book, you'll realize that this is a date.
And then I jump on top of the dragon. I was like, swam.
Shinra's doing his own thing.
You all sit down for the show. The curtains open. The cast.
Right, we all come in. Shinra's still flirting with people. I'm like, hey, fifth wheel, get over here.
More girls. It looks like the show's about to start.
Oh my
God.
god.
There were a lot of eyes on Aldous and Winston as they walk in as well. A lot of like women from like early 20s to like late 60s. Just eyeing them, the two of them as they walk in.
They're all babes.
Not on Shinra.
Well, Shinra, no.
Shinra's not a god. Yeah.
Also, well, Shinra's an attractive young man. These are like grown men, like chiseled features, grown ass men.
Grown ass.
Oh.
Literal god.
Also, you can't remember that Winston rolled like a 19 on his looks before.
Oh yeah!
So
The last campaign.
he's like the second hottest dude to exist on the planet.
Oh
And
crap.
also, and Aldous is the son of Zen, and you saw Zen's picture.
Hey,
Yeah.
when y'all roll for that?
Yeah, you rolled well,
You
but
rolled
you're
well
not
too.
a god.
Yeah, you rolled well too, but Winston rolled
Hey,
higher.
don't forget about my feature.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, there were dudes. There were dudes all over Zavari because she's thick as hell.
No, that wasn't a real roll. That wasn't canon.
That was canon.
No, it's not.
Zavari's cheeked up.
No!
That's why they're getting married, because Zavari
That's
is
not
cheeked
canon.
up.
It's not canon.
Every night in the mansion.
No,
As soon as Winston got back.
not canon.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Sorry, what are you doing?
before the
No,
before
stop.
it's like early in the morning. Madeleine's done with her trance. Just
Bro, I've been seeing there's a birthday song going on.
No.
a very happy birthday from Alice to you. Hey. Oh my god.
No. The thickness roll was not canon.
That was real. Zavari's
No,
caked
the
up.
attractiveness roll is canon. We can say that.
Nah, Zavari's caked up.
No.
Wagon.
No.
I got a nat 20 down.
That's true. Venlin is built thicker than a Snicker.
Oh my god.
But there are dudes that try and talk to Venlin, but they notice Aldous there, and Aldous is a pretty tall guy. Like Winston is like what 5'10". Aldous is a pretty tall dude.
Also, he is a god.
That too. Like on top of him just being a tall dude with like a pretty good build, he's also like in the upper 6 foot range. Like he's a pretty massive
And he
guy.
has
Fucking
heterochromia.
tall for it.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
he's a really tall dude. You gotta also remember that Zen's normal form is like 12 feet tall.
Yeah. It's horrifying.
Venlin used to be like 6'1", then I nerfed her height because it was not that fun.
But yeah, so people try
What's
to
your
approach,
height now?
She's 5'8".
people try to approach
God damn.
Venlin, but they see Aldous and back off. People try to approach Zavari.
People try to approach Winston, but they see Zavari and continue to approach because she...
Yeah, they see you and they're like, who the fuck is she? You walk over to Winston. There are a few girls that surround Alice and Winston for a few moments before the show begins, of course. While Shinra's talking to other girls, you guys get surrounded by people.
Oh my
I'm about to pop
God.
Divine Intervention if they don't back off.
Oh,
They're like,
I don't like
they're like,
I
I've never
know.
seen you before here, and Alice is like, yes, I'm a newcomer. I don't frequent Salvation
Yes,
very
he's
often.
a friend I'm bringing through.
So look at you and go, oh, friend.
Yes.
We'd love to talk to your friend after the play is over, if that's okay.
He has places he might have to be soon.
I have places. Yes, I have places I need to be afterwards. Apparently.
love that. Venlin's getting protective over Aldous. Zavari's just sitting in the back laughing at Winston be awkward.
He's like, they're talking. He's like, I don't. Yeah, and there are guys that can all go to Zavari as well because she's caked up.
No, not canon.
They're like, damn, shoddy.
No.
You come to
I'm about to kill some NPCs if that's how people go.
you come to public theater often. Fuck.
So dumb. I'm gonna have to kill them for talking like that. That's crazy.
People were like, oh, you have horns. That's wow. You also love what you're wearing.
Oh man.
God.
It's
Oh,
like,
God.
it's like, bro, back off. That's a Mario.
Winston's like, oh, hang on. I think. What was that? What was that, sweetheart?
Darling.
Love of my life.
Actually,
How are you doing?
yes.
The guy's like, oh. He walks away. Oliver's like, oh fuck, and they walk away as well.
Yeah, you gotta flash the ring.
Oh man, sure look forward to our wedding soon.
Oh yeah.
All this planning. Glad we have a chance to take a break at the theater. All this planning for this wedding.
My life.
Oh man, why do you sound so? You sound like you don't like it. Are you mad? Like I know
Their acting's pretty good.
I know you're
Holy
acting,
shit.
but you sound like oh, it's like sarcasm.
No. It's not sarcasm. Oh, no.
All right. By the way, you do look really nice. So if guys talk to you, I mean, I take it as a compliment, but also I will punch you in the face.
Dude, oh, okay. No. I mean, I won't punch any people coming up to you, but like, you do look great. I like expect it.
Thank you. Oh, should we take a seat? I think the show's starting soon.
Yeah, shit. I think it's starting.
You guys sit down. You grab Shinra off to the side.
Yeah, stop flirting with people.
The girls eventually, as the show begins, leave Aldous alone, and they kind of suddenly exchange glares with Venlin as she's talking, as she's like watching next to him and talks to him.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, I'm definitely I'm giving him looks. I'm good.
Are you just eyeing him? And they kind of eye you back.
Grab Aldous around the waist a little bit, you know.
He's like, Venlin,
What? We're here
Bold
together.
maneuver. Super effective.
all right.
Aldous dies.
He kind of ushers you into a seat. Sits down, and the main plot of the show is about a man who dreams of this certain unknown woman every night, and he begins to kind of look for her through the time, only to discover that she's dead. But when they have this shared dream, she's very much alive. And it is revealed by the end of the story that the woman was murdered by this man's brother, and her spirit was trying to reach out to him. And it ends with him finding a way to permanently stay in this dream. It's like a kind of pseudo-comatose area, after turning his brother into the police. Or the guardsman, rather. That's how
Oh shit.
So it is truly an endless dream. And that's how the story ends.
I was a little morbid.
It's a romance drama.
Haha.
You see Shinra staring really hard to play. Go. I love these stories. These stories are very interesting.
He wipes a tear.
That was a phenomenal production.
It was. I'm not trying to cry or anything. No, I'm a big man.
Venom, did you enjoy the production?
It was a show.
Oh, right. Well,
I like press to digitate like a tissue or something for sure.
Oh, thank you. Allergies today, you know.
Yeah, sure.
What's what's next? We're doing tonight? Like dinner now, or just going back?
Do you want dinner? Should we do dinner?
We can do dinner. Are they coming too?
Should we ask? We should ask.
We can send those two up together.
I'll ask. I lean over in front of the seat and I go, "Hey, you two lovebirds want dinner?"
What?
Dinner sounds pleasant.
Was I just insulted?
No,
No, of course not.
Of course not.
I would never insult you that much.
That's not true.
When have I ever insulted you?
CBS receipt?
Read one.
It's at this point as they're talking right now, he's just sitting with a bunch of like rich people. Like, yes, I am like, I get all the goods.
Winston walks
all
over
the
with
viewers.
Shinra and goes, "My good man Shinra, it's been so long since I've seen you. How is your jewelry business? How's it fretting for you? I heard about
It's going well.
couple thousand
boy.
platinum in last week alone, right?"
Yeah, I'll
Wow.
be making all the money.
Roll deception at advantage, Shinra.
I think performance too, bro. My
Well,
man Winston's put on an act.
Actually, yeah, I'll say once roll performance. We'll just say how that goes for him. Okay. It's a performance modifier. It's not. This isn't super great, but it's enough to help out at least. So nothing that'll help out too much though. Plus
Roll. I need no
performance. Got a 16.
16.
Yeah, let's roll that deception at advantage, Shinra, to play along with them.
You said deception?
At advantage, yeah. Try and play along.
Oh, boys, I'm not too deceptive. I'm very persuasive, but I'm deceptive.
Uh-oh.
It's above average.
Some of them more like, you can tell some of the more keen-minded, like noble merchants of the thing kind of walk off. But for them, like, wow, really? A couple thousand in one day, 1 week? That's insane.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. But you know what I'm also known for?
What?
Taking out big enemies. I'm also a warrior.
Wow, a warrior, not a soldier?
Oh. I fight for a better cause, you know, I fight for everyone. But I travel, cross the lands, take out enemies.
That's very cool. There was kind of like this crowd around him, and then something goes, Shinra, we're gonna try and get Valen and Aldous to go to dinner by themselves. Help us out.
Oh, you trying to get them to go by themselves?
Yeah, I'm taking Zavar to a place. Where you gonna
I
go?
like that idea.
Where you gonna go? You should spy on Valen and Aldous. And
Me?
Yeah, and then report back to Zavari and I after dinner's over.
I like that idea. Leave it to me as the protector, the guardian.
All right.
I love how Winston's in spy and like Shinra took it as keep an eye on.
All right, let's wrap up this rich man parade real quick and let's get out of here. Oh man, Shinra, it was so great catching up with you again, my friend. I'll see you at the my fifth son's banquet next month.
Oh,
right?
Of course, I'll be there. I got you.
Make sure you bring your solid gold cart, please.
Of course, as you wish.
The one with the diamond-studded rims, that one?
Oh, I got you.
Yes.
You're talking about the beautiful Leviathan.
My son and my third wife love that thing.
I appear behind Winston, put my hand on his shoulder, and go, third wife.
Of course, my first wife. It kind of puts arm around your waist is my prize love of my life, apple of my eye. The other two.
I used to laugh at me. I go, "You're going a little too hard there, my friend. You're gonna tone it down a little bit."
Zavari, sweetheart, darling. Dinner. Shinra, I'll have to talk to you some other time.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later.
We'll catch up.
And I go, all right, and go to the crowd. I'm talking, all right, my fellow like-minded friends. I have to go. I have business to take care of.
Of course.
You know, Jory can't handle itself by itself. As I head right out.
Aldous and Valen walk up behind you guys. So I was told dinner, yes?
Yes, dinner.
Dinner? Oh, okay. Yes.
Winston's like, I'm gonna take Zavari to a place that I saw on the way here. You guys find a place, and we'll meet up after dinner's over at the mansion.
Together.
Well, it's this after a show. It's probably be packed. If we had a big table.
I Aldous, you've been here before.
I have been here all of 2 times.
Oh my goodness. You still live?
I can look for a restaurant. He's gonna raise his hand for a second. You watch parts of his shadow kind of dark down the streets. Like a smaller shadow now behind him that kind of broke apart. I've sent out pieces of my shadow to go investigate for a fine dining restaurant. Preferably 5-star, of course.
Bro, I can't finding restaurants, bro. That's crazy.
And he goes, I have found one. Alright, well, if we're going in different parties, the show was lovely. I enjoyed going with all of you. I'll see you. Well, I won't see you after dinner. I might be there for a bit, but I will see you all at least in the morning.
Alright, hope you do have fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, Venom, shall we?
Yes, sure.
Great, I wink at Venlin before we leave.
What? Give you a confused look.
Alright, but yeah, at this point, I will look like I'm like walking off, but then I'm just gonna go stealth mode.
Alright, Shinra, roll stealth at advantage.
Bro, you better roll some high.
It is a
stealth,
city, so
boy.
roll at advantage.
You
Shinra,
are also sneaking up on
Aldous. You're also
a
sneaking-
god.
Yes, you are sneaking up on Aldous as well. But so roll. You have
Oh,
advantage.
that's above
though.
my passive. Damn it.
Damn it.
Alright.
I have a
24,
21
24.
passive.
Wait, it is based on passive perception, I believe. What is Aldous' passive perception? I'm gonna make his.
30.
This will determine. We'll find out. We'll find out. His passive perception. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, of course, though. That's gonna be spoiling it. But I will tell you what. I will know what it is.
Shinra's gonna think he made it, and then all this is gonna go in his head. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, okay.
A chunk of Aldous appears behind him and grabs him.
All right.
They don't know it's
You
Shinra.
follow them through the streets. Zavari, Winston brings you to a pretty nice restaurant. It's pretty. It's
I
nice.
just had like the biggest smirk on my face. Like, you go ahead, man. Like, you get it.
But Winston, always brings you this nice restaurant. Venland's big restaurant. It's got definitely has stars with the name, at least 6, which is weird because usually only 5.
Overcompensating.
Maybe they have a different method here.
I have not had good food in quite some time.
I mean, the Magnificent Mansion serves decent food.
Yeah, first of all.
That is decent food. I said excellent food. Oh no,
Oh, right.
I mean excellent food. Sorry,
So you're not a cook then?
I could be whatever I desire to be.
Oof.
Uh-huh.
Cooking, however, was not in my. No, cooking basic food was in my royal detail, but I can't make 6-star food. 3 stars
There's
most.
mostly on the field. I can hunt, that's about it.
Oh dear. Well then, this is a good place to eat. You see him kind of hand up a pouch of coin to the man at the door. You guys are led inside. You get there too, Shinra. You get stopped at the door by this guy who goes, "Sir, what can I do for you here? You came to dine? How many people?"
Wait, what happened?
You're trying to get behind them. You're at the restaurant behind Bellin and Aldous. They just walked in.
Oh shit! I go. Oh yes. I would like to get some food here, please.
I asked you how many people are dining with you, sir.
Oh yes, one. It's me. It's just me. Just me. Just me.
You
Just
see him
me.
pull a menu out and goes, "She'll guide you to your table. Follow her, please." And she hands the menu off to her. It's this like
Understood.
5'8" lady kind of escorts you in. Sat at a table.
It's Venlin.
You guys are lucky how big this building is, or else I'd probably notice a whole Shinra walking around.
Yeah, they're about to seat you at the table right across from them.
You guys are
It's like
set.
a bad comedy sketch.
You guys are sat down. And you're free to order any drinks you'd like, of course. We'll get back to you in a second.
Yes.
Zavari and Winston, what are you guys doing? I'm Winston. Zavari, what are you doing? You're brought to the restaurant. Guide to a
I
table.
immediately go to pay.
We haven't even gotten the food yet. What are you paying for?
No. Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna go.
That's
I'm gonna
so
go
character.
unbutton my suit a bit because it's big adjusted now that we're not at the show anymore. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're not here to show off.
Walks off and comes back with the top unbuttoned a bit. Kind of the bow ties like off to the side.
Are we gonna get drunk?
Yeah,
God damn it, I can't get drunk.
you can't get drunk.
I can't get drunk.
He walks over. What can I get for you to drink? My name is Dale.
my god.
I can't do it. Different voice. Different voice. We'll go with. My name is Dale. I'll go with.
My name is Dale.
My name. I was
I
stupid.
like to sell drinks and drink accessories.
You can't even get through the first
I'll
sentence.
make him German. I can do it before.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Whew, back in character.
His name is still Dale.
What can I get you to drink? My name is it's not German. Now I'm German. There we go. Now I'm German. There we go. I had to get into the accent for a second there. Hello, my name is still Dale.
Still Dale. That's a very nice
Can I
name.
get you to drink?
God, this might be a little bit too much to ask, but there was this really, really good alcohol from Sars Valley. Not Sars Valley, from Cape Vern. From Cape Vern.
Well, Sars Valley is a good one, but Cape Vern wine, yeah, we have that.
I thought South Valley was the one that was better. I thought.
Well, they export wines, yes, but the Cape Vern wine is a very special wine that's exported.
It's very special.
Only
It can
by
be
these-
Yes.
Ah, you want the wine from Cape Vern? Into the
Yes.
whole bottle or a glass?
I'll take a whole bottle. I want to take it with me after this.
All right, whole bottle. See him write it down. Anything else to drink for you, Al?
I look at Winston.
I can't get drunk either.
Alright, 2 bottles.
2 bottles, alright. Okay. And would you like a starter dish of some sort?
Their menu.
Oh yeah, here you go. Came to the Red Lobster menu.
Oh yeah.
The Red Lobster menu's there. We
Hey,
have
Joey.
cheddar bay biscuits. We have.
No.
My god.
I'm assuming it's all fancy stuff, so I just pick something random that doesn't have like a disgusting sounding name.
Okay, the mozzarella sticks.
No.
I'm kidding.
Where's that shrimp, dude?
Alright, but yeah, he walks off with your order. Venlin and Aldous, you guys are also there. I'm not doing. They get the actual Dale. This one's gonna be boppity bippity Italian.
The joke is that we're all at the same restaurant.
Boppity bippity. I'm Italian. This is an Italian.
Same
I'm
way
lazy.
you live across the
What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat?
Yeah, we're like at the same table, but there's like a thing in the middle where I'm like.
I thought that was your warm up, but you actually asked.
Yes, this is the voice I'm gonna use now. What do you want
No.
to eat? What do you want to eat? I'm not doing another voice again. What do you want to eat?
Just make it the same German dude and say we're at the same restaurant.
Nah, it's not, because I also went to a 6-star. You guys are like a 4-star.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Aldous, what do you want? I'm not
I cannot.
completely overwhelmed by the choices at hand.
I'll take your most expensive bottle of wine, 2 glasses,
Mine's fine.
and do you have any fresh seafood to bring in for an appetizer?
My boy says fresh seafood. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Good dinner for a date.
And like, yeah, I can do that. I can bring you the seafood.
Please.
You wanted the wine? I can bring you the wine. And he leans in the waiter and goes, you hear him whisper to the waiter as well, Vedlin, for a second, and leans back again. And the waiter nods. And we walk off.
Dang, I wouldn't pick that with my 21 perception.
And you can try. Oh, it says it's pass, and never mind. It versus stealth, I guess. No, never mind. You would not. Roll pretty high. But Shuna, you're at your table. What are you doing currently?
Trying to watch over, you know.
So
I
also,
decided I do hear what he was saying.
roll perception.
Trying to keep eye contact with them
So,
without them seeing me.
the
It's
lady,
a perception?
Pretty high.
Oh
What
no.
was it? Okay, now I see what his modifier was. 'Cause I know it was above 21 before, but I actually need to see what it is now. I know it's above 21. Now I gotta actually check.
Wait, does she actually check now?
She's listening to what Aldous whispered.
I
Oh,
know
well,
where
I
you
don't-
should, you're probably not getting caught unless you do something real dumb.
Yeah, I should get caught. I'm sneaky, bro.
Actually, hang on a minute here. You
Oh.
just barely heard. Actually, hang on a minute here.
Oh.
He whispered and was like, and another bottle for my friend at the table, a few tables.
I start looking around.
Make a perception check. Shouldn't roll stealth again.
Bro,
Roll high, roll
Valen,
high.
at disadvantage. Shouldn't at advantage because it is Valen. If he's in it's a restaurant. It's pretty packed in there.
So I'm advantage, you said?
Yeah, stealth at advantage, and perception at disadvantage. But Shinra, while you're kind of looking over there, someone walks over and they bring you a menu and ask what you like to drink.
I would like to have a Sprite.
They come back with
Brad, I rolled a 20.
I almost stopped. But I would
not-
like to have some meat, please. Just some good meat.
Yeah, I don't notice him. I rolled a 25. Dang it.
You're looking around, you don't know who he's talking about. Might have been someone he knew from somewhere. But they come back with a bottle of meat, with a glass of mead for you, Shinra, and also a tall glass of very expensive looking wine.
Wait, I look at the one and go, wait a minute.
It's from the gentleman over at the table there. And they point towards the table with Alice and Benlin are at.
I go, you see my hand just go soft for a second, like, damn it, pretty much. And then I use my telepathy into Aldous' hand and I go, just act like I'm not here, please.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Enjoy the drink. Enjoy the drink.
I will. Thank you for that.
Food arrived. It is. The food you're having, Benlin, is phenomenal. It's probably some of the best food you've had ever. Like, this is some high-end food. Like, you've had the food at the banquet. The banquet food was like, it was up there, and this almost closed out that banquet food. This, I believe I was told this restaurant is where they usually serve food to the upper class. Like the type of people you would serve at the banquet is where they get food made. But not exactly the banquet food, because of the royal chefs, but close second. But by all means, enjoy the food and have a drink. You need a drink. You've been through a lot.
I've only had
He pokes the bottle, pours you a glass of wine, and slides it over.
Nice cork sound.
Visibly nervous.
Zvari, roll me a con save.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so happy.
Winston made the first two glasses he's through. He's not even buzzed.
Con save?
Yes.
9 plus 6. I rolled a 6, but it's a plus 9 because I have
little buzz. Slight, it's getting there. It's a new experience you haven't felt in a while.
Well, I'm just so happy to be buzzed again. God, this is great.
Take you guys about like a 3/4 of the bottle to get there. Winston got an 8 plus. What's his modifier? I can't see the page is loading for some reason. Oh, it's loading out. 8 plus. He got an 18. Never mind. He's still good. He's a high con mod.
God, purposely fail some. I'm trying to get shit-faced by the end of this.
All right. I mean, it's hard to fail a con save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's how bad you can. So you guys did the first bottle. Winston is still not drunk yet.
Come on.
Roll me their con save, Zavari.
Ooh, the same. I got a 6 and it's a plus 9.
You're getting a bit there. Your next hit at disadvantage. Winston rolled a 13. Halfway into the second bottle, Winston's getting a bit buzzed now.
Woo.
All right, 2 more saves, or well, 1 for you, 1 for Winston. Winston got a 2. He's pretty there. He checks a disadvantage for him now. So roll me another save at disadvantage, Zavari.
Oh, the first one was a 19, and the second one is a 4 plus 9
You
still.
are fucking gone. You're 3/4 of the bottle. Winston's gonna order another bottle because he said he wanted one to go. He's gonna order another bottle to get to go.
I had 2. I ordered 2.
You guys you're in the second bottle right now.
Okay.
It took this far to get you drunk and Winston pretty gone. Winston, however, is also drunk. He rolled a 14 for his last one.
Yeah.
You guys are both drunk in the bar or in this nice restaurant. The food, by the way, was pretty good. Also, it was pretty great food.
So this is the best possible way to get drunk. The best place to get drunk is in a place where you're not supposed to be drunk.
You guys are like being a bit rowdier, and Winston's like,
Yeah.
Okay, so $10, $10 if I gets late tonight. $10, 10 gold,
10 bucks.
10 gold. if Emily gets
20 that she does it. There's no way. There's no
20
fucking
gold.
way. There's no fucking way.
Oh my gosh.
You think? I don't think she can pull it off.
I don't think
I don't think
all-
he can pull it off.
exactly what I was about to say.
This shit talking to God listen to the same continent as you.
I mean, she's been pretty you saw her at the show. She's getting pretty jealous. Might make a move.
Yeah,
I don't
actually,
know.
that's a really good
She
point,
might
actually.
make a move. She might make a move.
I see, but that's the thing, though. I don't think she'd make a move like that. I don't think she'd make a move
Oh.
like that.
Bro, Jung Zavari and Wednesday is a funny fucking combo.
There's like very important people near us. They're like trying to have like
Yeah,
a
they're
quiet
like cutting
professional
a steak, and they look over. They're like,
And we're like, do you think Melvin's getting laid tonight?
Bro, it's just Caitlin's name.
I know I am.
No. Uh-huh.
No. Yeah, Benlin and all get back to.
No.
That's what everyone gets back to.
How much gold are we betting?
I'll put up 20.
20 for what?
That Benlin gets laid.
20 she does. Is that how bets work? How do bets
20
work?
she does. I mean, you say she doesn't. I mean,
I bet she doesn't. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
all right. 5 gold. You get laid tonight.
I slide the gold back to him.
Is it a no?
No, he wins.
Oh shit!
Get it?
All right. Waiter, wait. He kind of stands up.
Are you allowed to yell here?
What does it matter? I already paid for it.
Doesn't
I already paid.
You guys are drunk. I don't think you...
What do you mean you already
When
paid?
I went to go do the suit thing, I already paid. Let's go.
Fuck you. How much was it?
I just gave him like 100. Told him to keep the tip.
Jesus. 100 gold?
Gold, yeah.
Cool. You're shit faced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I lean in and I kiss him, and while I do that, I slide 100 gold into his mouth.
You guys are petty.
Does he notice any drunk? That's a nat 20 and disadvantage. I got 2 nat 20s!
Are you kidding me?
At disadvantage! He goes, did you fucking grab my ass?
Yes.
We're in a restaurant. There's people watching.
Just don't. As long as he doesn't check his back
He's
pocket.
not thinking about money right now. He's fucking gone.
Great,
You
thank
guys walk
God.
back.
Okay, come
Venlin
on.
and Aldous. Well, Venlin, roll me a con save. Aldous can't get poisoned either. But the most with the bottle of wine is the wine from Cape Verde, and as such, Aldous con save. That's a natural 20 again. Jesus Christ!
I was trying to
Did you roll
say,
3 nat 20s?
In a row just now. So Venlin con
for
save.
some reason, I thought elves had like resistance to poison. It's dwarves.
Yeah.
Dwarves have
So they can drink
resistance.
more.
Eric would be great here.
Wait,
Eric isn't a dwarf. He's a halfling.
Just beef-
Eric is a
He
halfling.
just beef to hell.
Wait, is
He's
the
got a
alcohol,
tough feet.
is the alcohol you drinking the same alcohol you gave me?
Yes. So Shinra.
Okay, so I'll
con
be drinking
save-
slowly.
Con save at disadvantage regardless.
Oh, is that strong? No.
Well, actually, Venlin, you can get drunk normally. So at disadvantage, Venlin, you can get drunk normally.
Oh no.
What is this? What is this?
It's wine made to get Yuan tea drunk, and Yuan tea can't be poisoned. Shinra, you're fucking gone. Like drinking slowly the first cup. What the fuck is all you can think of? However, it is very delicious. It's very delicious wine. It's very delicious, but it is strong as hell. What'd you get, Venlin?
They're trying to kill me.
That's an 8.
Venlin, you are shit faced. All's pretty fine. He goes, I'll finish the bottle then. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure. I've never been drunk before.
He's not drunk yet. 3/4 of the bottle. This man is still not drunk. The last of the bottle.
Woo.
Alright, I got him. It got him.
I gave Scott the rolls.
No, he got a 5. He doesn't have a high con. He's a +6, so it's plus. He got an 11 total.
Haha,
Man,
you
this is
told me that.
great. Hold on, if I really want to roleplay this a little bit better.
Divine, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Divine. Divine, don't you...
That's Sprite Cranberry?
Well, Vinland, I feel a bit different than I normally would. How are you?
He's never been drunk.
How was dinner for you?
Oh, that tastes nasty.
It was really good, I guess. My jaw's tired. I'm tired.
Okay. You see him put coin down on the table. It's like looks like about 20 plat. You're not sure. He puts it down. He's like, I hope that's enough.
I can't even stand up.
Yeah, you stand up, very wobbly, almost knocking the chair over. Always kind of walks over there and hand on the back, holds you up so you don't fall backwards and knock into someone else's table. And he goes, all right then, we'll do this the easy way. He raises his hand. He watches some magic flare, and you guys banned from the restaurant. Shinra, while you were drinking and you're getting tipsy, you watch Bellin and Aldous stand up. Bellin was falls. Aldous grabs her, and then you blink, and both of them are just gone.
What the hell?
And Valen, you kind of appear in front of the mansion there in the middle of the street.
What?
What the fuck?
I think I blinked a little long there. How did we get to the mansion already?
Oh my god, you're not... You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the people who are inside the
Hey, wait
inside the restaurant.
Yes, Valen?
Because me being drunk as hell, I put down my money. I go, thank you for the drink, and then I go, I'll snap my finger and create a portal. I use Nomad's Gate, and I'm gonna walk right through that portal to the
What the fuck?
to the mansion.
As
door.
you're walking out, you hear a plane kind of crash on the ground as you through the portal. And then it closes behind you.
And it just closes right behind me.
Alice, where's your big hat? Where's the hat at?
You see him
Everybody,
snap his
everybody-
fingers, and some of the shadows
Deep
kind
sigh.
of, shadows kind of reappear, and the hat appears over his head again. It is.
Ah, the hat. It's so
Would you-
big.
would you
I
like-
want it.
He takes the hat off, hands you the hat.
And then it's the hat. Yeah.
You have a plus 20. I'm kidding. Plus 20 to your AC.
It's a big hat. You could like. Whoosh.
I'm Aldous. Venlin. Okay, let's get you inside. He opens the door to the mansion, escorts you inside to your room, lays you down, and makes the hat vanish.
I don't even have a room canonically yet. I haven't claimed it.
Yes, you do. I have a room for everyone.
That's in the library.
Venlin, take your armor. Take off your armor. You can't sleep in armor, Venlin.
Why do I have my armor?
Oh, wait, you don't know. You're wearing a dress. Venlin, do you want to sleep in your dress, or you want to put on your pajamas?
I have pajamas?
You do.
Those.
Bro, she is out, bro. She out.
Oh, God.
Venlin, take off the dress.
Damn it, damn it.
Wait, no.
That's out of right
Venlin, are you able to change out of your dress?
Can he snap his fingers?
Oh, I don't know if anyone told you. You got pretty eyes.
Thank you, Venlin. You have pretty eyes as well. Now, can you please,
Oh, do I? What do my eyes look like?
Venlin, please take the dress off. I mean, please
Oh, you
change.
want me to take my...
Venlin?
Alright, shoom.
Venlin?
I don't care at all, bro. I'm in my underwear now.
Venlin!
What are you doing?
You should be more modest. You should avert his eyes. You should definitely. You should wait till people leave the room before you change, Venlin.
Oh, why are you still in the room? You're still taking my clothes off.
I was checking if you could, of course. Are you all right for the evening? Do you require any?
I don't know. Are you gonna take your clothes off?
What?
If I lose this bet, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I mean, it's like he told me to do it. It doesn't mean you're gonna do it. We both came back from the same place.
I take off.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're a god. You ain't gotta take off. You just and it's like different clothes.
Yes, I can just make my.
Oh, can I do that? Wait a minute. I go into my dark tempest.
Oh my god! It's like oh my god! Eric, you hear like thumping upstairs, and then you hear and lightning crashing around on the upper levels.
Meanwhile, Shinra just enters the fucking
You hear
mansion.
the door open, and you hear Shinra walking, and kind of stumbling inside the mansion.
Ayo, Eric, my boy.
Am I still training?
At this point, you probably would have finished at this point. Yeah, you're probably like up there taking a nice, relaxing bath, and all this is happening.
Bro, he just sees me military crawling right towards my room.
Yeah, you got the bath. You see Shinra crawling towards his room with all like his elbows.
Try to snap my fingers to change my clothes. Put in pajamas.
You snap your fingers. The clothes do not change.
Oh, that sucks.
Venlin, do you want me to? Do you need help putting on your pajamas, Venlin?
You should teach me the snappy finger thing.
How to put your clothes on and take them?
Just like, whoosh, it's like done.
Well, I'm also a deity. I can conjure whatever I'd like. And he snaps his finger, and his outfit changes into like less formal attire.
Look at you. I think I've licked too long. How'd you change your clothes like that?
Venlin, you're completely out of it. Are
Oh
you?
crap! It's probably been a minute, huh?
Oh yeah, your
You
phone.
know, taking 3 points of exhaustion would probably knock me out of it.
Yeah, you're like drunk and now you're fatigued. He goes, Finland, are you alright?
Oh crap! I collapsed.
Poof, on the ground. Like, oh my god! And he walks over and he puts his hand down and he casts Great Restoration on you.
Does that get rid of you being drunk?
I think it's Lester's for poison. I think Gray, you can choose an effect.
Goodness, I have the biggest headache.
No, you're still drunk, Finland. You're not exhausted anymore.
Yeah, no, I still have a headache, bro. Drunk
Yeah,
is...
you also slammed your head on the ground pretty hard.
Oh, why am I on the ground?
Finland, you fell. Get up. Get in bed, please.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll get in bed.
Zvari, you and Winston come stumbling through the door as well.
We're not that drunk.
No, you are.
Are we?
That drink is disadvantaged from the most normal people that drink the alcohol. You guys, to get drunk, it's a considerable amount. You went through 2 bottles and you have a third one there.
Cool. This is great. I put it in the bag of holding. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm so happy I haven't been drunk in so long.
I haven't been. Neither have I. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Last time we were drunk before I was a god, and before we had to hide in heaven.
Yeah, I remember that.
That door's probably still open, huh?
Yeah, you can hear in the room, Finland, please just get in bed. Finland, your clothes. Finland, please put on clothes.
Is it too late to change the bed?
It is not. It's your mansion. Do whatever you want.
The bed?
Oh, the bed. Never mind. I thought you said the bed. I was like, no, you can just change whatever you want in the mansion. Sure. Yeah, you can change the bed. Sure.
And is it too late to change the bed? Now that we hear them, like, oh, Finland, put your clothes on, and we're like, ah.
I mean, I'm getting 20 gold at this point, unless you want to up the price.
Fuck it. No, I haven't lost yet. He'll pussy out. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting he'll pussy out.
No.
Well, more importantly, I have another bet that I have already won. We'll talk about that in the morning.
Yeah.
Finland. Are you still putting on clothes finally?
Does he have the pajamas just sitting there?
They are. They're like in a little pack on the side next to your bed.
I can put on the pajamas, I guess. Oh, they're kind of warm. I definitely have royal blue underwear.
Oh no!
Do you match your? Oh, Finland.
She matches her. Oh, she matched her dress with. Oh no!
You really got a theme going on.
Then. Then.
They're warm clothes. That's how. I might just need a blanket.
Oh, okay. I feel the blanket.
Where are you sleeping? Where's your...
I usually just preside wherever. I don't usually sleep.
That's no fun. You should sleep in this bed. It's comfy.
Come on, lose this fucking bed.
Sure. I haven't slept in a bed in a while, I suppose. You seem like still fully clothed.
Man.
Kind of sits down in the bed very awkwardly and then just lays back onto the pillow.
He's like on the outside of the covers. She's on the inside.
Yeah, he is kind of like that. Like, this is a very comfortable bed. You were right. This is a very comfortable bed.
I started dozing off literally in the moment. It's like, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, it was very fun.
I wonder what that thing Zavario was talking about was.
You're in no shape to finish reading that book.
You'll find out soon, Finland. But what it was a wonderful date.
Was it?
Hey, calm down.
Good night, Finland.
Good night, Shadow Man.
You drift asleep.
No.
And that's what pick up next week's session.
I cannot believe how amazing that first couple minutes in the mansion were.
Bye,
Oh,
stream.
Sugar High.